What's up, kids? How y'all doing? I'm getting things set up. Give me just a sec here. I'm just putting up some of my basic stuff here. Here we go. There's that. Confirm. What's up, everybody? There we go. It's on there. That's there. Hi. How the hell are you? How's life in the fast lane? Hang on, I got to change my lights here. There we go. And turn that way. There we go. That's a little better. That's not quite so dadgum bright on my face. There we go. How is everybody today? I'm excited. Today's February. It's a new month. And who's not excited about the prospect of an entirely new month? I am. Yes, do not forget to click the little orange heart. Where's it at? Pin it. Oop, there we go. Up there, top corner there. For you ticky-tacky people, click on that orange heart if you've never done that. I appreciate you. Oh my God, there's 42 new messages. Jesus, 48. Holy smokes. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jerry Lee. Thank you, Summer, right out of the gate. Star Adventures. Yay. Why is it those little, they really know what they're doing. Those little animated things really are cool. They like really make you go, you know. My grandma turned 90 today. Happy birthday, Grandma. Hey, what's up, John? What's up, Cindy, with the team bracelets? Guys, I was looking at the numbers earlier, and the daily popular thing is going to be super, super duper easy. I've got some crazy stuff to share with y'all today. Crazy. Like, I can't wait. I'm going to let some people get in here. Good morning to my UB-tubers, Mrs. Schmuckatelli, Lisa Rayburn, Stallion, my brother, what is up? Melissa, number one. Tammy, is there more than one of you? Nicole, MC Riddle, Jess West, Crunk Panda, my man. Chanel, what's up, darling? Lisa Rayburn, Joy. Who else? Terry Ann, Trouble. Thank you, Taylor Lynn. Thank you, John Wickering, for the team bracelets. Michael Spence with the money gun. Bands make me dance. Giggles. Here we go. Thank you. Deb's dearest. Shelly with the team bracelets coming in hot. Let's see, where are we at? Couple of things, guys. Couple of things today. Thank you, Alicia with the gem gun. Michael Spence with the fire. B with the hand hearts. Hey. Tanya Ferguson. Crazy Grandma B. Bunch of new faces. I love to see that. Guys, thank you, Giggles, for the trending figure. I wonder if that's me. Am I a trending figure? I think I am, but not in all the good ways. Sadly, I'm not. Do tap on the screen, guys. We're 4 minutes in. We have a 1 million likes goal in the first hour of the live stream. That really doesn't take that much, believe it or not, when there's a bunch of you guys in here. Which brings me to my next point. There's competition going on in February right now. The most new followers. That is something that is a competition right now. Also, most new subscribers. Let me talk briefly about the whole subscriber thing. Some people don't like gifting. They don't want to do it. It's a pain. They forget. They feel burr. They won't feel like they won't have control over it. Here's the deal. If you want to help just on a consistent, simple, easy monthly basis, one and done kind of thing, do the subscription. That's totally fine. That's another thing that they're pushing really hard right now for me and all the other people in my agency. It's Blue Shift. That's it. It's just Blue Live, but my agency is Blue Shift Creative. And I'm a bit of a fanboy of my own agency. I'm not going to lie. I love it. And I love the people in it. They're good people. They do good things. And they're helping a lot of newer creators become extraordinary creators. Thank you for all the little heart me's, guys. Again, if you have not done so yet, that little orange heart up there next to my name, do give it a little clickety click. Thank you very much. If you can't afford it, that's okay, Linda. It's totally okay. I don't mean to imply that only those people who do are going to be able to have fun with us. That's not the case at all. Your presence is more important than your presence. Meaning, I just want you here. I want you sharing the live, telling other people about what you learn here. And I'm going to tell you, I made the TikTok yesterday about all of the imposter accounts. And let me share with you guys a story. I told you guys a crazy story. Thank you, Jackie and Chas. I'm going to share with you guys something that has been happening to me. There was a woman, one of the downsides, if you can call it that, about being a kind of a public persona or creator or whatever is the fact that you get the occasional crazy person. And I have been getting messages and comments and stuff from this one lady. And this lady speaks Spanish. That is her natural language, clearly. And she has, I don't know how it started, but I started getting these kind of weird messages from this poor woman. She's an older lady, looks to be somewhere in her late 50s, maybe early 60s. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. She uses a lot of filters. It's hard to tell. But this woman started sending me messages, and they were just, it started out in English, and then it was like, okay, she started just getting lazy and sending them to me in Spanish. And I'm like, I don't understand Spanish, and I don't really have the time to translate all of your messages and, whatever. So I just kind of, blew it off. Then all of a sudden I got this huge litany of messages. And I'm like, okay, this is one of those crazy obsessive people who is going to be a problem, and I need to do something about it. So I just blocked the account. Well, the next thing I know, I'm getting a bunch of messages on Instagram and a bunch of comments on Instagram. And these comments are kind of threatening, sort of. Not threatening in the sense like I'm going to come and do X, Y, Z, but about karma and how it's going to take care of things and how I'm a fraud and all this kind of shit. And I'm like, I don't know this woman. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know what her issue is, but it's a little disconcerting. So I sent the woman a message and I said, I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know what your deal is, but you need to stop posting these messages on my stuff. I blocked you on one platform. I'll block you on another. Just let it go. I think I took a screenshot. Hang on just a second. I'll read you kind of the messages. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Jody. Again, thank you, Jess. Thank you, SD. Naleli. Thank you very much. If it's a lie, hire an actor to play the victim. Hey, thank you, Shayla. Play the victim, but not with me. No, doc, you don't play with people's health, especially knowing my illnesses. If it's true, put it in my bank now. And it's not, tell me because you're going to kill me. This is a message that I received from this stranger. Or not message, this is a comment on one of my TikToks. Thank you, Matthew. Welcome to the family, brother. There's another one that says, let's see, smart guy. I called PayPal and I talked to a guy. Supposedly, the money is sent the moment the other person sends it, and my PayPal is at zero. You want to me with irritation or what's wrong with you? I don't understand what you're about. Don't play with me. It can cost you dearly. That was the point at which I was like, yeah, no, we're done with this. Everyone who laughs at the misfortunes of others, may karma take care of them. God doesn't keep anything from anyone. Lord bless inhumane people, etc. Amen. Now, there's a number of different things that I now realize might have happened. Number one, the first thing that went through my head was, oh my God, one of my imposter accounts has taken something from someone. taken money or other valuable consideration for this from this poor woman. Wasn't me. And I mean, aside from repeatedly posting things about and talking about every day the fact that there are imposter accounts and how you should be aware of them, not only for your own sake, but tell your friends and family, your older family in particular, about these kinds of things and so on. Then I start thinking about what might have happened is this woman got a message from PayPal, called them, and they took her money somehow. And it wasn't PayPal. It was some fraud or imposter or whatever. This account, yes, Kelly, this account, the one that has nearly 600,000 followers, is the only account you will ever hear from me on. You will never hear from me asking you to join Signal, asking you to join Telegram or WhatsApp. I'm never going to tell you to go to Google Voice. Okay. If you get a message that you think is from me, look closely at the account. It should be THEDOCCOMPTON. There's all different kinds of fake ass variations. I sent this woman a screenshot of that very thing and said, hey, look, here's me. And I wrote me on it and circled it. And then I sent her the one that is not me with all of the imposters on it. I don't know if she even understood that because, again, we're using Google Translate and, all of these kind of crazy things to try and communicate. Eventually, she stopped communicating with me. I'm thinking that this woman got taken by somebody, although I've yet to deduce exactly who that might be. And as a result, she's mad at me, thinking that I have something to do with it or something. So now, aside from the obvious language barrier, which is that's a predominant thing, I also want to make certain that people, again, understand I'm not going to ask you to send me money. I'm not going to ask you. If you want to subscribe to me, you can do it here. If you want to contribute to the charity that I support, you can do that yourself at their website, which coincidentally, it's intelligenceforgood.org. If you missed yesterday's announcement, thank you, Jody, again with the train, and again with the train. If you missed the story, the woman in San Diego, Tracy sells San Diego, her last name is Martinez. And I'm only saying that because it's on some of her posts on social media. Her mom is the one that the hackers got into her account and wired themselves a substantial six-figure sum of money. She worked on it for several weeks herself to no avail. And I got tagged several hundred times in her posts about this scenario. And everybody's like, can you help her? Can you help her? Can you help her? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to reach out to her. If she wants to reach out to me, I'm more than happy to offer whatever assistance I can. But I don't want to just come in and be the latest in a long line of potential scammers and weirdos that are now telling her, oh, I can get your money back and da-da-da-da-da, because we all know from listening to me, that's a big thing. Well, as luck would have it, she did eventually reach out to me as we were arriving in Los Angeles for the actual Live Fest event. And I said, hey, look, I'm in an Uber right now, but let me call you when I get to the hotel. I did. We had about a 10, 15-minute conversation. I introduced her to intelligenceforgood.org, my good buddy Ronnie, who I've talked to about this since. Turns out about a week later, she got her money back. I'm not saying that Intelligence for Good did it. I'm just saying she had worked on it for a few weeks by herself first. And then about a week later, she has her money back. That's the power of knowing the right people. Sometimes I'm the right people. Sometimes I know the right people. And in this case, I knew the right people and got this woman's mother's money back. The money was designated to take care of her father, who is in hospice right now. Now, That having been said, guys, and I see a lot of you commenting how great it is, and it is. It's fucking exceptional. It's a tremendous thing. But here's what I want to say. Here's what I want to leave you with specific to that topic. Prevention is up here. The fixes are down here in terms of success. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. This, you being here right now, is an ounce of prevention. Having a conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunts and uncles, elderly neighbors, your middle school, junior high, high school, college-age kids. That's the other part of the ounce of prevention. Have the conversation. Don't put it off. Do it now. People wonder why I gave $5,000 of my own money to Intelligence for Good this past week. That's why. Because they're doing the other part of this. Okay. So you guys have a responsibility. Your responsibility is to be here every damn day. It also is to subscribe if you haven't yet, or maybe just click on that little orange thing up there in the top with my name in it. Become a team member. We're over 9,000 now. I don't know exactly where we are. It'll pop up here. Somebody click on that orange thing if you've never done it before, and I'll tell you how many team members we have. 9,050. We are 950 away from being at 10,000. At 10,000, TikTok sends me a nice little plaque, sends me a nice little letter and a bunch of little cheesy swag. I don't care about the swag. I do want the plaque. I'm not going to lie. And I'm super jealous of my good friend Siri, who got her little plaque, I guess, in the mail yesterday. For being number 6 in the Live Fest competition. I wish I had one that said I was number 14. I wish I had one that said I was number 1, but whatever. I would have been happy with 14. But in any case, guys, that's why we do what we do. This is it. This is why I care about my numbers. I'm not here to make myself feel good because I have 1 million followers. I want 1 million followers because I know what that creates in terms of reach out there to the masses. Okay. I do depend on you guys for that. Thank you very much. Beautifully traumatized. Who was that? The Blooming Ribbons, Pamela Mustang girl. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate you guys and the way you guys can do it. That team bracelet stuff. We're already at number 24 on the popular and probably climbing right now. We are very close. Hold on. Let me see. 24. Hell, we're already at 22 in the time that it took me to say that. We're gonna be in the top 10 here in no time. So because we're very close to it already. Doc, thanks again for responding yesterday on TikTok. Hoping something can be done to help that vet. You're very welcome. I always try to respond to everybody. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, it's a huge pain in the ass. Hey, thank you. I do that for the hands up. That's one of the only ones I do that for. I don't know why. I got to think of something. I don't come in here and get a lot of the big gifts. I don't do the battles and stuff like that. So I don't get a lot of the big gifts. I would probably do some sort of weird, goofy dance if I got the big stuff, the Zeus but I guess you'd have to kind of memorize those to know what little dance to do or whatever, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're going to start making calls. Do you guys want to start making calls today? Are you ready to start making calls? If so, here's what I want you to say. Today is Thursday. I want you to just type the word thirsty. Thirsty. That's what I want. Let me see it in the comments. Guys, again, don't worry. If you're not a gifter, you don't want to do those kinds of things, that's totally cool. You don't want to subscribe, you don't want to do it. That's cool. I still want you here. I'm just as grateful for your presence as I am your presence. But do this for me. Tap on that screen. We've already got almost 300,000 likes. We have a 1 million in the first hour goal. We usually get between 2 and 3 million on every live stream that's about 3-4 hours long. I feel confident we're going to do that again today. If you have not done so yet, click on that little orange heart up there next to my name and share the live with 5 people that you have never shared my live with. Go out on a limb, make a new friend, and do it that way because I want League B. Somebody said that. There's B1. I don't know what they are. Hang on just a second. Let me see. Let me see where I'm at. Popular live. I'm number 15. Well, that's good. I don't know how I find the other. Oh, wait, maybe it's up here. Global thing. I got 2 of 5 subscriptions. I need 3 more for my subwave here. Global. Oh, that's Live Fresh thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to get to it. There's groupings, and it's based on your following mostly. And they're doing a thing. Whoever has the highest percentage of increases in their follower base, I believe it is, and their subscriber base, maybe. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Renee and Gino. Thank you. An imaginary miss. I don't know the imaginary. Oh, and Ninja Cat. Y'all are gonna make me wear out my shoulders today. Match Josh Suzanne. Thank you very much. All right, let's start making calls. Let's do it, kids. It's time. Es tiempo. I've been working on the Spanish. I've lived in Texas my entire life. I should speak a lot more Spanish than I do. I can understand it. Thank you, Lori K. I can understand a lot more of it than I can actually speak. Because I grew up watching football, soccer on Spanish stations, and grew up in an area that had a very high population density of Hispanic Americans. Thank you, Karen. Is that right? Was that Karen? Yes, Karen Samkana. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing it already. Hey, stop it. I gotta type the number. Here we go. All right, here we go. This is a Geek Squad. It was a Geek Squad. Now it is not. We're happy to notify you that your renewal process. Oh, look, it's another Geek Squad. And this is also dated today. Here we go.
Thanks for connecting customer support. This is Robert. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. Robert, I received an email this morning. It's a little strange. Say something or other about me being charged. Looks like $421.79 for some sort of Geek Squad and computer maintenance. I don't know if it's like a subscription, but it says it's linked to my bank account, and I need to talk to somebody about getting this canceled because I didn't ask for this or authorize it. So I need to probably talk to your billing people or your fraud people or something.
You are trying to say, sir, you did not authorize any charge, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Do you have any invoice number, sir? So I can go ahead and pull up your information.
Well, I got an order ID number. It's a big old long thing with a whole bunch of numbers and stuff.
You need to just tell me the last 4 digits.
Okay, it's 5TIM, as in Mary.
Okay. And you want to cancel this subscription because you did not make this order, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Well, sir, I can see in my server there is the unauthorized charge for Geek Squad account under your information. Somebody trying to renew this subscription, so that is the reason you got bill from our billing team. So for the security purpose, can you just confirm me? Did you allow anyone to use your information to make this order, like your family member or friend?
Well, no, it. I don't know who done it, but it wasn't nobody. I didn't got no family members that would have done it.
Okay. And you don't allow anyone to use your information, is it right?
That's correct.
Okay. It means your information has been stolen. So that is the reason
Oh, Lord.
your information has been compromised. So I do believe you want to cancel this transaction because this is a fraudulent charge, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so do not to worry. I will make sure that nothing is wrong then with you, and I will help you with the cancellation.
Okay,
So
good.
for the cancellation, are you sitting in front of your computer right now, sir?
Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, I got my laptop right here with me.
Okay, that's good. Then what you need to do, you need to first close each and everything, whatever you see on your screen, okay?
Okay.
Come back your regular screen, like your home screen.
Okay. Now what?
Now, you need to open up your web browser like Google Chrome.
Okay.
You have a Google Chrome browser on your computer?
Yes.
Open it and let me know.
Okay. Now what?
Now, look at the top of your screen. Do you see over there long white box where you can type anything or go to search, right? At the very top of the bottom.
Yes.
You need to type over there, C as in Charlie,
Yes.
A as the apple,
Okay.
put a dot,
Okay.
E as elephant, number 2,
Yes.
number 4, put a dot, then help, 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 okay?
All right. ca.e24.help. All right. I'm on your website now.
Yeah. Now hit enter from your keyboard and let me know what you see, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm on your website now. That's what I said.
What it says?
Well, there's a blue stripe across the top of it there. And it says enter service code.
Is it asking for enter secure code, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will give you a secure code, okay?
Okay.
I will give you a secure code. Please note it down on a piece of paper. अरे phone उधर है, हम इधर.
What?
Your code is 20.
And then do I hit enter?
3.
Oh.
No.
203. And then do I hit enter?
8. Yeah.
2038. And then do I hit enter?
No.
2038.
Listen to me.
Yeah, 2038. I heard you. Is that?
No. 20338.
Oh, 203338. 203338. Got it. Now, do I hit enter?
20338. It should be 5-digit number, right?
Oh, 5 digits. Okay, yeah, I see it there. 20338. Got it. Now, do I hit enter?
Yes.
All right. Okay, now that downloaded something down here onto my little computer.
Yes.
Is that supposed to happen?
Yeah.
It's called support.client.
Yes.
Support.client. What?
Yes.
Support.client.exe.
Yes.
Is that normal? It's supposed to download that support.client.exe?
Yes.
Okay, so what is support.client.exe? I ain't never heard of that before. Is that made by the Microsoft people?
Yes.
What do you say? Oh, it's a subscription, so I got to buy it?
No, you need to remove.
No, it's not a subscription.
Yes.
So I don't have to. Oh, it is a subscription.
No, we need.
So, okay, well, is it a subscription or ain't it? Make up your mind. Come on now. Help me out.
I'm sorry I didn't get you.
Okay. So is this support.client.exe thing, is that a subscription? That's what I asked you.
No, it is not subscription. This is our application going to remove your subscription from your device.
Oh, okay. Does it cost me anything? Do I have to buy it?
No, you don't have any buy anything. Okay.
Okay, well
You don't
that's
need
good
to
because
worry.
I mean
We
I
are
don't
going
have a
to
whole lot of
sort
extra
out
money
your
right now because
fault.
they took that $421.79 out of my account.
Okay, I got it. I
Got it.
understand, sir. So
Okay.
you don't need to worry. Okay.
No worries
You
at
need to
all.
just
I got no
finish.
worries.
Okay.
I'm a
Support
happy guy
client.
as a general rule. What now?
You need to open up a support client exe file. Okay.
How do I
You need
do
to
that?
open it.
How do I do it?
You need to double click on it. You need to double click on it where you can see support client exe.
Support client exe. Click on it, you said?
Yeah, you need to double click on it.
Okay. We're already in the top 10 in popular. Booyah. All right. Okay. I see it there. All right. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make
Yes,
changes to your computer?
yes. You need to click on yes
Okay.
or
Well,
run.
how to click on yes. All right. I done it. Okay. Now
What
my
will come up?
computer's making a bunch of noise. I hope that's normal. It's like working real hard on something. It's like it's thinking or something.
What do you see on your screen now?
Well, it's got well, now there's a little text box thing that come up, looks like a warning. Says cannot start
Okay,
Wait a minute, let me tell you what it says. It says
okay,
cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
okay. And you have any options over there like run,
Uh,
don't run, like that? You have any options over there?
no, it says okay or details. That's the only two buttons that it's got there.
Okay, okay, no problem. It might be it will be not supported on your device. That is the reason.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay.
So what do we do now?
I will give you another way. Okay, so don't need
Okay.
to worry. Just tell me on the left hand, right hand side, the top of the corner, do you see over there 3 dots, right?
3 dots. Yes.
You need to click on it
Okay.
and let me know
It
what
says
you
new
see.
tab, new window, new incognito window, person one, passwords and autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks and lists, extensions, clear browsing data,
Yes,
Zoom,
yes,
print, search
absolutely
this
right.
page with Google,
Absolutely
translate,
right.
find and edit, save and share.
Okay.
More
Now
tools,
you
help,
see a
settings,
download,
and
right?
exit. What?
You see history download, right?
Well, I see history, and then underneath it, I see downloads. It's two separate
Yeah, you need to
deals. It
click
ain't
on
one deal.
download.
It's just two separate deals.
You need to click on download.
Well, it's downloads. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, yeah. You need to click on download and let me know what come up at the.
Well, it's a list of downloads. I see here this one that you just had me to download, and then it's got a whole bunch of
Support
movies
client, right?
and things that I've downloaded
Client, do you see?
on there. What?
Sir, do you see support
Yeah,
client,
that's
right?
what yeah, right there. It's the very first one I told you. Yeah, right there on the top
You need to
of the
double
deal
click
there.
on it one more time. You
What?
need to double click on. You need to click on support client over there, okay? Double click on it.
Okay.
One more time, okay?
Okay.
And let me go there.
Okay. Now it's doing the same thing. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Okay. And you have any options, right? Like yes or no.
Yes or no. Yes, that's the only two options.
Yeah. Click on yes.
Okay. Okay. Now my computer's doing that thing again, going all bananas.
Okay.
Okay. Now that same message unpop. What?
Now
That same message. What?
Tell me,
That same message popped up on the screen there. It says cannot start application.
And then
Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. I don't know who either one of them people is. I don't know if I've ever even met them.
Okay.
Is that somebody? How can I get their phone numbers? Can I just call them or what? Do I have to call the Microsoft people?
I will tell you.
Okay, because I've called them Microsoft people before, and boy, that's a whooping. You end up sitting on the phone on hold for about 30 minutes, and then they finally get on there. About half the time, they don't even have a good answer for you.
Listen to me.
What?
Listen to me.
Okay, go ahead. I'm all ears. Tell me whatever you need to tell me.
Yeah.
That's why I called, after all.
Asking you.
What?
Yeah, absolutely. What I'm trying to asking you, you just tell me, this is your personal computer or this is your work computer?
No, this is my personal computer. I don't work no more. I'm retired.
Okay.
I made a bunch of money in the oil wells.
Right?
I was out one day. I was hunting for some food and took a shot, and up from the ground come this bubbling crude. There's oil. Texas tea, black gold.
Yeah.
What?
Listen to me now. At the very top, do you see any plus symbol over there? At the very top.
Yes, you mean like if I was going to open me one of them little what you call it, a new Googler deal or whatever?
Yeah, you need to click on new tab, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Now, do you see over there long white address bar where you can type, right?
Yeah, you mean like where I was going to type like a type of website, like if I want to go to the Cabela's website and go shopping for fishing lures or hunting gear, camping stuff. They got a lot of stuff at Cabela's.
Yes. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to
go ahead.
To another way. Yeah, first of all, erase each and everything, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what?
You need to erase each and everything and type over there www.
Yes.
3W, put a dot.
www3w, then a dot?
Yes.
So is that like a total of 6 W's? www. What? Gesundheit. Hello?
3W.
3 W's. Okay. I misunderstood. You said www, then you said 3 W's, so I thought you meant a total of 6 W's. Okay, so www. I was going to say, what kind of website is that? I ain't never been to one of them with 6 W's on it. Must be fancy.
Actually, now type after 3W, then put a dot, okay?
Yes. Like a period?
Yes.
Okay.
Then U as the United.
Yes.
Have you typed it?
Well, yes, it's only one letter. It didn't take that long.
Okay. L as in Larry.
Yes. If you find this stuff
Yes,
funny
tomorrow.
or entertaining, please do me a favor. Click on that little orange heart. Thank you, Ninja Cat. All right. Click on that little orange heart up there next to my name and give me a follow, please. Yeah.
Then A as the apple.
Yep.
Then V as the Victoria.
Hold on one second. Hang on one second. Granny, get off of the refrigerator. What in the Sam Hill are you doing, woman? Get down off of that refrigerator. There ain't no rats in here. You're nuts. Stop it now. Get down off the refrigerator before you fall. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What was the last word?
Well, you give me ultra. www. Ultra. Yes.
Ultra. Then type after A, you need to type V. V as in Victoria.
Okay.
Then I as in Indiana.
Yes.
E as elephant.
I ain't never been to Indiana. Seems like a weird place, right in the middle of the country. Anyhow, sorry. Go ahead.
E as W.
E as in W? What?
No, E. You need to type first E.
Hey, let me tell you what I got. www. Ultra VI, and then you something about E as in W. I don't know what that means.
No, E as elephant.
Oh, E as in elephant. All right.
Then W as a water.
I saw an elephant in the zoo one time. Them things are bigger in person than you realize. They're massive. Okay. E, and then what was the next one? I'm sorry. W. What?
Then E as the elephant one more time.
Okay, W-E.
Then R as a Robert.
Yes.
Then put a dot.
Okay.
Then N as a Nancy.
Yeah.
Then E as the elephant.
I've been on his website for 10 minutes. I already know which one he's taking me to. It's ultraviewer.net. Yes.
T as a tomorrow.
T. Ultraviewer.net. No, Granny, not Ultra Beaver. Ultra Viewer. It's a website. I'm talking to a man on the phone. There's no beavers or rats. Now get off of the refrigerator. You're going to break your hip again. I'm sorry. My wife she's got a little bit of the, mental stuff. So she gets a little freaked out sometimes, and she hears me talking and she thinks I'm talking to people that ain't there. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead. Ultraviewer.net. I'm on the website here. It's got a blue deal in the middle of it, keeps changing. And then it's got a green button says download and a white button says order now. That's why I was asking.
Yes.
I don't have to buy nothing, right? You said that already.
No. Yes. You do not to go.
No or yes? I'm sorry.
You need to just click on no, sir.
Okay, good.
You need to click on green color box download, okay?
Oh, click on download. All right, got it. Okay. Now this downloaded something Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6 en.exe. Is that normal?
Yes, you need to open it.
I need to what? I need panties? Open it. Oh, I thought you said something about need panties. Yes. I was like, what on earth? This took a weird turn. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the spoons are. Just eat the jelly with your fingers. You're fine. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay. So it downloaded this thing, and I clicked on it to open it, and it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Done the same things that other one did. I hope this one works.
Yeah, click on yes.
Okay. Well, now something done popped up. It says select destination location, and it says it's asking me where I want to save this thing. I guess on this here computer. So I don't. Does it matter where it is?
No.
Okay. Now there's two buttons down here at the bottom. One of them says next, another one says cancel.
Yes, you need to click on next.
Next. All right.
You see install.
Okay. Now there's one that says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Do what now? I'm sorry.
I said do not read each and everything, okay? You need to
I'm not reading the fine print stuff. I'm just telling you what it's basically. It says back, next, or cancel.
Yeah, next.
All right. Okay, got it. I done it. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. And all the gifts. My God, thank you. Now it says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it's got those same three options down there at the bottom. It says back, next, or cancel. Next. Got it. Okay, now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. Click install to continue with the installation.
Yes.
Or click back if you want to review or change any settings. And it says back, install, or cancel.
Yes. Do you see install?
Yes.
Click on install.
Got it. Okay, now it says preparing to install. Now it says installing. There's a green bar going across this little green deal here.
Absolutely.
Says extracting files, registering controls for, and then, okay, now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Congratulations on successfully. What's that? Pin it. What?
You have any options? Finish.
There's one down here that says finish.
Yeah, you need to click on finish.
Okay. Got it. Now there's something popped up here on the screen. It's a big old box. In the top right corner here, it says UltraViewer 6.6 free file settings help. There's two columns, and the left-hand column says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it's got two little gray boxes. One of them says your ID, the other one says password. The ID one has an 8-digit number in it. The password one has a 5-digit number in it. Now, over on the right-hand side, there's another column that says control or remote computer. Please enter your partner's ID to remote. I don't know if are you supposed to give me your ID? Because it's blank. It ain't got no numbers in it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. 8-digit ID. You need to confirm me the ID, okay?
You mean the one where it says your ID? I need to tell you.
Yes.
My ID?
Yes, you need to confirm me that.
Okay, you kept saying conform that. I thought you meant because what you meant to say was tell me that. Got it. Okay, hold on just a second. Okay, I got to get my glasses. Password, that was weird. There's music back there. The password is 90063.
Okay. Within 2 minutes, you will receive the cancellation form, okay?
Okay, good.
Just let me know.
Okay, no problem.
And please note it down. This is your cancellation ID, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Your ID. You see your ID.
Oh, my ID. That's my cancellation
709.
ID. That's my cancellation ID there? Okay. So I need to save this, is what you're saying.
No, you need to note it down on a piece of paper.
That's what I said. I need to save it. I need to write it down or whatever.
Yes. You need to write it down on a piece of paper.
Okay, no problem. Now, how long is it going to take for this money to get back into my account? This $421.79. Hello, Robert? Oh, Lord. Robert, are you still there? Robert, hello? What in the Sam Hill? Hello? Hello, Robert? Well, what in the Sam Hill? Hello, Robert? Robert? Operator? Well, what in the Sam Hill? Robert? Hello? What this gentleman saw, we're going to call right back. What this gentleman saw, there was a fella who apparently is completely devoid of any manner of gag reflex. And we know that because just about the time that this fella got into the computer here, he got a view of this fella taken in another fella via mouth hug, and it was he's an impressive fellow, let's just say. Gets lightheaded if it ever, because there's that much blood going to it apparently. Let me call Robert back and see if I can get him on the phone. He went out and then tried to come back in. I don't like Ultraviewer for that reason. Sword swallowing. So yes. Must have been some kind of circus performer.
Welcome to Geek Squad customer support. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I got some weird email this morning talking about me being charged $421.79 for some sort of Geek Squad thing or something. And I need to talk to somebody about canceling it.
Can you please confirm your name so that I can check in my system?
Yes. First name is Buster, Buster. Last name is Highman. Hyman.
Your first name, can you please spell your first name again?
Yes, sir. Buster. Buster.
All right.
Don't forget to tap on the screen. We got to get to 1 million here in the next 10 minutes or so.
Geek Squad security subscription. Have you made the purchase of that?
Well, not that I'm aware of. I'm notoriously bad about going and I'll buy something and they ask me at the register if I need, do you want the protection plan or do you know what I mean? And I buy them things all the time and I forget about them. I think that might be what this is. I'm not sure, but regardless, I need to go on and cancel it, please.
All right. Have you shared any kind of your personal details to any of your family members or friends or any of your relatives?
so that they have the access of your details and they have made the purchase.
What exactly do you mean details? Personal details. Oh, you mean like my
No,
payment stuff? No, I ain't told nobody nothing. I mean, I've shared a few personal
I
details
am
with
not
people.
asking. Listen, sir. Listen.
Okay.
I'm not asking you anything. I'm just telling you that if you have a computer or a laptop, I can help you out further to do the cancellation.
Okay, great. So what do I need to do?
Do you have? Is that your computer on or is it a laptop?
Well, I got a laptop. I don't have one of them big fancy desktop ones.
You have a laptop, right? Is
Yes,
it on?
sir. It's a Dell. They told me it's pretty good when I got it down yonder at the Best Buy. That's probably when I got whatever this thing is.
All right, just open a browser like a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge or any browser. Just open that.
Okay. All right, I got the Google open right now.
Is it? All right, in the search panel, just type A as in alpha.
Yes.
W as in Washington.
Okay.
E as in elephant.
Okay. It's gonna take me to All Sun, All Ray.
Sam.
I like this
U
program.
as in umbrella.
Okay.
N as in Nancy.
Okay.
Dot. C as in cat. O as in orbit. M as in mother. Can you please repeat what I have said? Can you please repeat that, whatever you have written?
You said allsun.com? Is that right?
Can you please spell that?
AWESUN.
Now hit enter.
Okay. Well, that takes me to something says all sun, and it's got a blue thing across the top of it. A lot of it is orange. And it's let's see here.
Can you see Awesome remote desktop software?
Yes.
All right, just scroll it a little bit. You will be able to see free download.
Yes, sir. There's an orange button down there. Is that the one we're talking about?
Yeah, just click on pre-download.
Okay.
Have you clicked on that?
Yes.
All right. Can you see Mac OS? So which device is it? Is it a Windows or a Mac?
Well, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows 7, so I guess it's a Windows.
All right. So now just click on download 64-bit version. Can you see that? Just scroll it a little bit. You will be able to see download 64-bit version. So have you clicked on that?
Got it. Yes.
All right. Now, can you see something is downloading right now?
Yes.
It's like Aviray remote numbers exe something like this.
Yes. 2.0.0.45399.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it. Just open that when it is downloaded, okay?
Okay, now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to this device?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Just click on yes.
Okay, now this opened a little, some sort of little black box there on the screen. Says install now, and then it's got one that says run as a green version. Okay.
Just click on install now.
Okay, now this in here opened up a whole nother little box. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. It says allow remote control. Says my device ID, and then it's got a little 9-digit number there. And then it says something about passcode, and it's got a bunch of dots.
Just wait. Just confirm me the number which you can see as ID number. Just confirm me that.
Okay. Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me get my glasses on. Okay.
Just confirm it to me.
Yeah. Are you
What's the
ready?
number?
Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes. Yes. I'm repeating it. Please check. Is it correct?
Yes. You finally managed to get it there. Yes.
All right. Just wait. All right. Just below that, can you see passcode? But it is in dotted form, right? You can see some dots. Just below the passcode, you can see some dots, right? You can see that?
Yes.
All right. On the right-hand side of the dots, can you see an eye-like structure? Half eye-like structure. Can you see that?
Yeah, like eyelashes or something.
Just click on that. Yes. Just click on that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, so now I can see all that other stuff that was on there.
Yeah, just confirm me that, and just confirm me the small case, uppercase, both, okay? Just confirm.
Okay, so there's a capital G as in George. Then there's a little T as in Terry. Then a capital A. What?
No. T is in lowercase or uppercase.
That's little. Yes, lowercase. Tell me how you want me to say it, friend, because you're struggling with even the most basic instructions here. My God. Capital G, little, no, wait a minute. Capital G, lowercase t, as in Tom. Then capital or uppercase A, as in aardvark. Lowercase c, as in crawdad. Then lowercase b, as in boxing. And then lowercase x, as in x-ray.
Is it done?
Yes.
All right. Now I am repeating. Please check it. G as in giraffe, uppercase, right?
Yes.
T as in Tom, lowercase, right?
Yes.
A as in alpha, uppercase, right?
Yes.
C as in cat, lowercase, right?
Yep.
B as in boy, lowercase, right?
Yes.
X as in X-ray, lowercase, right?
Yes.
All right, just wait. I will have to transfer this call to our senior, so please wait, sir.
Okay. Good Lord. Hopefully he's a better listener. He's not going to transfer it. If he does, and he might, but he's giving the login credentials to somebody else to log in. I'm trying to watch because I can turn off his permissions when he gets in, but I can't do it until he gets in. These guys are incompetent too. We're just getting the.
All right, now I have just transferred your details to one of our senior, and the name of that senior is Mike Rogers. Okay.
Okay,
It's
Mike Rogers. I'm gonna write that down too. Mike Rogers. Does that have a D in it?
Yeah.
ROD. Because sometimes you got to have the D in it.
Rogers. Okay.
Yes.
Rogers. Okay. Rogers.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. And the number, I'm just giving you the number, so just wait.
Okay. What number?
Just wait, sir. Okay, just wait.
Is this going to take a whole lot longer? I got to go to the bathroom soon.
Just wait, sir. All right, just note down a number. It's 803.
Okay, what number is this?
369. I will.
What number is it? Is it a phone number?
Yeah, it's a phone number. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, now there's something that's popped up on my screen here. I don't know what this is, but it's some little box or something.
Yeah, it is connected. Yes, it is connected with our server. So
Okay.
that we can provide you a secure environment while doing the cancellation. So don't do anything on your computer. Our senior will help you to understand the whole thing. Don't worry. First, let me transfer the call. Okay.
Okay,
good. Don't do
good.
anything on your computer till now. Otherwise, you will have to do the whole thing again. Okay.
Oh well, I definitely wouldn't want that. Y'all ever seen a Chinese finger trap? I was a fellow with his tongue stuck in one. Sort of. On the screen here. That's what they're watching. And I've turned off their mouse so they can't change anything. They can only watch what's on the screen. So stay tuned. Hilarity is likely to ensue in short order. Hello?
All right.
Yes. Hello? Sir?
Did you have you off something or anything like that?
I'm sorry, did I cough? What?
Have you made something off on your computer right now?
What do you mean made something off? I just gave y'all them numbers like you told me to. I ain't done.
Just wait.
I ain't done nothing to my computer.
All right, just wait.
Okay.
Wait. You can hang up this call. Our senior is going to call you. The name of that senior is Mike Rogers. You can hang up this call. He is going to call you within 10 to 12 seconds as you hang up this call. So you can you can just talk with. Okay, they will help you out further. Yeah.
Thank you, Robert. Okay, so we're gonna hope that this guy calls right now. He may or may not. I've got it to where when I downloaded it, I made it to where he couldn't just go out and come back in. A lot of them, they'll try to do that. So what I'm going to do now, in the meantime, I'm going to hope that this guy, I wish he'd have given me that number because then I could just call it. But He has not called yet, so we may just have to call him back here in a minute. Nothing yet. So we'll give him another second here. All right. Well, they're not calling me back. He said 10 to 12 seconds. That ain't near enough time. If you have these numbers or emails, send them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Yes. Hello?
Yeah, hi, thank you. Thank you for contacting customer support. This is Alex. How can I help you?
Well, hi, Alex. I received an email this morning, and it was something about me being charged a bunch of money for some Geek Squad thing, and I called and talked to some fella named Robert, and Robert had me to download something onto my computer so he could get me a refund, and then I lost Robert. The phone hung up. I don't know what happened. Is that something you can help me with?
Okay, so first of all, sir, please confirm me. Do you receive any invoice ID or any customer ID number? Then I can pull up your details.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, there was some kind of ID. There's an order ID, big old long thing.
Just confirm me the last 4 digits, okay?
Oh, wait a minute. I think this is that fella calling me. Hold on a second.
Okay, take your time.
Hello.
Yeah, hi sir. This is Mike, the senior supervisor from the Geek Squad.
Oh, hi, Mike. How are you?
So this is Mike. So what do you see on your computer screen, sir?
Well, nothing. That whole thing, there was that little orange deal down yonder on the bottom. And then after we got disconnected on the phone, the whole thing just went away.
Okay, now just open up the awesome in your computer, sir.
Okay, well, I got it right here. It's got them same numbers, the ID number. You still have that one, right?
Just give me the password.
Okay, it's 0 lowercase q lowercase u capital B as in boy, the number 1.
Just tell me from the beginning.
Well, I just did. 0 lowercase q. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Lowercase u. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Capital B as in boy. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Number 1. Get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Capital H as in Harry.
Done?
Yes, sir. That's it.
You are joking with me, sir?
What do you mean, joking with you?
Okay, I'm sending you. You just receive it, sir.
Okay.
For accept.
Now I see something. I see something says accept on there on the screen, but I don't know exactly what the heck it's got. There's a little orange deal that come up on the bottom again.
What you are looking in your computer, sir?
I beg your pardon?
What you are looking in your computer?
Well, it's got a bunch of stuff. Says desktop EQ55Q8H. All the letters are capital. But then it's got, there's a bunch of little symbols. Wait a second. Hang on. There's a bunch of little symbols down yonder at the bottom. And then there's a little arrow thing off to the right. You can just kind of click on it and the whole thing collapses and goes away.
Just click click on arrow once again.
Click on what arrow?
You can see the arrow over there. Just click on that.
You mean that orange deal that made it collapse?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's where it's got, there's a little picture of a little man. And then it says desktop EQ55Q8H. And then there's a deal that it looks like a little quote. And then there's like a microphone looking thing. Excuse me?
Click on the keyboard. There is a keyboard.
What? Where on the keyboard? I don't.
Over there. There's lots of symbols over there. Just click on.
Yes, I told you. That's what I was describing to you. There's like a quote symbol, and then there's like a little microphone, I think, and then there's like a, I don't know what it is. It looks like a little square with a bunch of dots on it. And then there's one that's got a T in a box. And then, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you what it says. Hold on a second. Hang on. And then there's like it looks like a little file, and it's got an arrow on it that's pointed to the right. And then there's a X in a circle, and it's all orange.
There's the third one. The third one, there is a box on a dot on it. Click on that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them.
Yeah.
Which, when you say, wait a second, I can't hardly hear you. Your phone sounds real. Listen, your phone sounds real muffled. I don't know what the problem is, but I can't hardly hear you. What? Faster what?
Just look over there. 1, 2, 3. Just click on the third one. From the first.
The third one. Okay. There.
No, from the first.
That is the third one. I clicked on the third one. It's the one that's got a T in it. And it's got a T in it. It's got a T inside of a square. What? I can't hear you. Your phone is real muffled. I think that's part of the problem. Well, now wait a minute. It got good there for a second, then it went bad again. I don't know if you got the microphone held funny or something, or your little head's set or something. Oh Lord, there's a group of fellows that are very much in love with each other and themselves, and they are showing each other and themselves exactly how much in love they are. I'm gonna call him back real quick though. Well, what in the Sam Hill? Come on now. Answer the phone. What's the matter, fella? Well, what in the Sam Hill? We're going to call back a couple of times here. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the number. Would anybody like to call him? Well, now stop that. He's just hanging up. He was a little mad, yes.
What happened, you son of a bitch?
Excuse me?
You son of a bitch, what happened?
Well, I don't know that you calling me names is the proper way to start our engagement. What in the...
Shut up, you son of a bitch.
What on earth has gotten into you, sir?
You son of a bitch.
What is going on? Why are you speaking to me in this fashion?
Yes, you are a son of a bitch. You are a motherfucker. You are a cop lover.
What? I'm very confused as to why you feel it appropriate to speak to me in this fashion, sir. Oh, we're calling him back. I just posted his number in the chat over on the YouTube channel. That's it right there, Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio. Go give him a call. Mike Rogers. Customer service at Geek Squad is not what it once was. I'm calling from another phone here in a second. It's about 450 people over in the YouTube chat that are calling him right now. So, calling him on 2 lines. Something tells me this fellow's phone is just getting hot right now. Yeah, you do have to be a subscriber to participate in the chat. So do subscribe to the YouTube channel again. That's it right there. And then you can participate in the chat and you can have access to all these phone numbers. Someone just said Ben Judd. Yes, indeed. This is a Mr. Ben Judd. Well, hell, we'll call that other fella back. This fella don't want to play no more. There was a whole lot of... I mean, if 2 people can love each other, 6 people love each other a whole lot more. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I've not given up, young man. We're not done with you yet. Who needs reality TV? I'm here to replace your Netflix. Thanks. If you have not done so yet, please click on that orange heart up there by my name. Tap on the screen. Tell TikTok that this is worthy and that you enjoy it. You can also subscribe at any time. Please feel free. If you're not one of those people who likes to gift randomly and you like to just support the cause, you are more than welcome to do so. A substantial portion of the money that I make through my social media here on TikTok and on YouTube gets donated to a charity called intelligenceforgood.org that works directly with scam victims and their family. Let's call these guys back. They've been very giving.
Thank you for calling Geek Squad. This is Adam. How can I help you?
Well, good morning, Adam. I got an email this morning. Come to y'all, or come to me from y'all, say something or other about me being charged $421.79 for some sort of Geek Squad subscription, and I need to talk to somebody about canceling it. It's an echo.
Okay, in that email, there is an order number or invoice number. Please tell me that number so that I can pull out the information why you received that email.
Yeah, there's a big old long order number on here. I got a real bad echo. Can you call me back or something?
Yes, I will give a call back to you right now.
Okay, thank you. Now he's going to call me from a different number. That different number will sound better, number one, usually. And number two, gives us an additional number to go after them on. So come on now, call me. What did he say his name was? Alex, right? There he is. Thanks, Alex. Calling from Washington State. Hello?
Yes, now can you hear me better?
Yes, that sounds remarkably better. Thank you.
So please tell me the invoice number so that I can pull out the information why you received that email.
Okay. Let's see. The order ID number is EBQPNEEFFUSPDKLC5TIM.
So right now I can see in my system that your computer security license is expired and it is automatically renewed, charging the amount from your registered card. So you want to continue with that subscription or you want to cancel it?
No, I'd like to cancel it, please.
No problem. So like if you want to cancel it, it's a request once. Please go ahead and turn on your computer so that we can simply generate the one-time cancellation ID. And after that, we can complete the cancellation process so that we can refund the money back to you.
Okay.
So turn on
Well,
the
that's
computer
easy. Yes.
and let me know.
That'd be great. I got my laptop sitting right here with me.
Sorry?
I said I've got my laptop sitting right here with me. That's what I need.
Okay. So first we are going to generate the cancellation ID. So sir, look at your keyboard at the extreme left-hand side and bottom corner of your keyboard.
Yes.
You will see there is a key printed CTRL, the control key, right?
Yes.
And just beside that control key, next to that control key, which key you can see?
FN.
And next to that FN key, beside that FN key, which key you can see?
Well, it looks like a Swiss flag. It's white. It's got like a cross through the middle of it.
Press that flag key with one of your finger and hold it. And without leaving it with your another finger, press the alphabet letter R. R like in Roger.
Okay.
The flag key and the letter R together at the same time. And after that, what comes up? Please let me know.
Okay. Well, there's something come up said run.
Yes. In that run box, you will see there is a white line where you need to type, right?
Yes.
Just
Says type the name of a folder, file, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
So type over there. I'm going to spell it out for you. Type over there www.
Okay.
M like a Mary, Y like a yellow,
Yep.
S like in Sam, U like an unicorn, P like in Pennsylvania, P like in Pennsylvania again, O like an Oscar, R like in Romeo,
Mm-hmm.
T like in Tiger,
Yep.
number 3, number 0, number 3.com.
Okay.
Please once repeat it back to me. What have you typed over there?
Is www.mysupport, and what was that last part?
303. Number 3, number 0, number 3.
Okay.
Dot com.
Okay. Well, I clicked on it, and it looks like it downloaded something onto my computer called
Open that download.
called Team Viewer.
Yes, open that download.
Okay.
And after that, what comes up, please let me know.
Okay. It's working. Hold on. Okay, now it says Team Viewer Setup. Welcome to Team Viewer. How do you want to proceed?
Just look at the right-hand side bottom corner. You will see it written accept and next.
Okay.
You click on accept and next.
Okay, now what?
Now you give a click on yes. Can you see any option like yes?
Uh-huh.
Give a click on yes.
Okay.
Now you will see a green color line is running on the screen, right?
Okay.
Now the cancellation ID is being generated. So if you see any changes on the screen, let me know.
Okay, open up a deal here. Say provide help, remotely access and control. That's it. There, it's got your ID and your password on it.
Tell me that.
You ready for the ID?
Yes.
Okay. It is, let's see. password next to it there. I don't know exactly.
Tell me the password.
Okay. The password is NS4Q32W4.
Just hold on.
Okay. Okay. Now I see a little deal that come up here. I don't know what this thing, it's got a deal. Looks like, I don't know what this is. It's got like a message box next to it. And then, oh, I don't know what happened. That little message box thing just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Is that normal?
Yes.
Okay. So, well, we must have gotten disconnected. I don't know what happened. There's a fella in a weird clown mask with pink and white leather shaped in a heart around his face and a white leather collar with pink fringe. And he's got a mask over his face. Looks a lot like those Mexican wrestler masks. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what's his name? Something Libre, Nacho Libre. But it's pink and white. Very Valentine's Day-ish. And he's also got about I don't know, it's got to be about a foot long, black silicone implement, about as big around as a Red Bull can. And he's apparently pretty fond of it because he keeps on kissing it and such. So let's call this fella back. We must have gotten disconnected. I don't know what on earth happened. The funny thing is, whoever this fella is, sat at home and said, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to get a camera. I'm going to set it up right over yonder. And I'm going to take a video of myself in my new mask that I found online on that weird site. And well, I can't tell if he's mad at himself or he's mad at the big black eggplant, rubber eggplant. I don't know which one he's mad, because it's taken a kind of a vicious turn. That's all I can say about that. Somebody said new goal. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's call the 844 number back and see if this doesn't just remain the gift that keeps on giving. Seems so far that it is. Well, what in the Sam Hill? That's not very nice. Let's call it from the other number and see if we can't get him that away. I think we can.
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
I disagree entirely, but that's all right. We're going to keep trying. We're going to call from the other phone, perhaps with a different voice, and see what happens.
Thank you for contacting Geek Squad. This is Jake. How can I help you?
Yes. Hi, Jake. My name is Beverly. I have received an email this morning that's a bit troubling. It appears as though I've been charged $421.79 for some sort of Geek Squad subscription, and I need to talk to somebody about how to cancel that, please.
Okay, ma'am. I have to check that first from you.
All right.
Can you please confirm me? Do you have any invoice number?
Let's see. It has an order ID number that's very long at the top.
Yeah, just tell me that.
All right. It's EBQPNEEFF and then USPDKLC5TIN.
ERL.
What?
Okay, well, as I can see in our database that you have been charged $421.79 for purchasing the Geek Squad subscription.
All
You
right.
want to cancel it?
Yes, please. I'd like very much to cancel it. What is your name? I'm sorry. I don't know if you told me already.
My name is Jake.
Jake?
Yeah, my name is Jake.
All right.
Jake.
Very nice to meet you, Jake. All right.
Okay. Now, I will help you to cancel the subscription and get back your money.
All right.
So, for the cancellation, can you please tell me, are you in front of the computer, ma'am?
Yes, I have my laptop right here with me. I was watching a movie. It's a documentary.
Okay.
Documentary.
Okay.
Whatever.
Save your work. Save your work.
All right.
Close everything
All
and
right.
come to the regular desktop screen.
All right.
Okay. Now open up Chrome browser.
All right. It's open.
Okay. Now look at the top of the Chrome. Do you see an address bar? Is it blank?
Yes. Like where I want to type a website?
Yes.
Yes.
Type in over there C as in Charlie, A as in Alpha, dot, E as in Echo,
All right.
the number 24, dot help, HELP, help.
All right.
Now, can you please read it out?
Oh, well, I'm already on your website, honey. It's a little white one and it's got a blue stripe across the top of it, and it has yellow and pink, and it's got a box in the center that's asking for a secure code. Is that order ID number? Hold on, that's going to take me a minute to type. EBQPNE.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am.
Yes. Hold on, I'm almost done.
Is it asking for secure code?
Well, yes, honey, that's what I just told you. I'm almost done though. PDKL.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Well, yes, of course I can hear you.
What are you doing right now? Are you typing something?
Well, yes, I was typing that order ID number in there.
No.
That was in my email. Is that not the secure code?
Let me grab a code for you. I'll give you the code. You need to put in that code over there. Okay?
So I need to erase this one that I have? Okay. KDPSUFFENPQBE. Okay, it's all erased now.
Ma'am.
What?
Can you please listen to me?
Well, yes, of course, honey. Go ahead.
I'm giving you the code. You need to put in the code in the secure code.
All
You
right.
don't have to put in anything else.
Okay. Well, where do I get the? How do I get the secure code though? I don't understand.
I'm telling you the code. Just put in over there.
Well, why didn't you say that?
96382.
Okay, wait. You went way too fast. 96382. 96382.
Right.
All right. Well, there's a little blue. There's a little blue X and a little blue circle with a white arrow in it. Do I have to do anything with
Click on the
those?
arrow. After typing, listen to me. Don't read anything. Just type.
Well,
Okay,
I'm just trying to tell you
and
what's
follow
on
the
there. That's
instructions.
all, honey.
Listen to me and follow the instructions. So that should be good for you.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
So, okay. After typing 96382, did you click on the arrow?
No, am I supposed to? This little white arrow and the little blue circle?
Yes. Or hit enter from your keyboard.
Oh, which one am I supposed to do? I just hit the arrow.
Just enter. Hit enter from your keyboard.
All right. Oh, now this looks like it's downloaded something to my computer. It says it downloaded something to my computer called support.client.exe.
Yes. Click on that. Open that.
All right. And it says, do you want to allow the following program? Wait a minute, I'm telling you what it says. It's telling me to do something.
Yes.
It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes.
And then it has two little buttons.
Yes.
One that says yes, and one that says no.
Yes. Click on yes. Click on yes.
All right. All right, now it's working really hard. The computer's like making all kinds of noise.
Did you click on run?
There's no button that says run. There's no button that says run, honey. There was one that said yes and one that said no, and I clicked on yes because you told me to. Now, wait a minute. Now there's a thing that's popped up on my screen, and it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. What?
You are doing it from your own, right?
What do you mean?
So why I'm here, ma'am? I'm just helping you to cancel the subscription and
yes,
refund back the money.
I know, and I'm so grateful.
Listen to me carefully.
Thank you.
If you listen to me carefully, if you follow the instructions one by one,
all right,
you don't have to do anything except that. Okay, just follow my instructions. Okay, so look at the top right-hand side corner. Do you see the three dots?
Yes, the three dots in a vertical line.
Click on the three dots.
Does it matter which one, or can I click on any of them?
Click on the three dots. Once you click on three dots, it will give you a whole bunch of lists.
It says new tab, new window, new incognito window, person 1, passwords and autofill, history downloads, bookmarks and lists, extensions, clear browsing data, zoom, print, searches page with Google, translate, find and edit, save and share, more tools.
What are you reading, ma'am? Are you talking to me or?
No, I'm reading. I'm telling you what showed up when I clicked on those little dots.
You don't have to read out. You don't have to read out everything. Okay, just follow the instructions.
Okay. Well, there were no instructions. You told me to click on the dots, so I clicked on the dots.
If you want to do that as soon as possible, you have to follow the instruction.
Well, I'm trying to follow your instructions, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay. So just click on the three dots.
I already
Once you click
did.
on three
That's
dots,
what gave me
you
that
get
big
to
long
see-
list.
You keep interrupting me while I'm talking to you.
Well, you told me to do the instructions, and I told you I already did that part.
Yes. So just listen to me carefully.
All right. I'm
Click
listening.
on the three dots first.
I told you I already did that.
Now click on downloads.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you just tell me that? All right.
Okay. Now do you see
Nice.
support.client.exe?
Yes, it's the very first one. Underneath that is a bunch of my movies and things. Oh my. I need to
I'm
get rid
just
of
asking
these.
you the question, just answer.
I
Okay.
did.
Do you see
I did it. So you asked me if I
support.client.exe?
saw it, and I told you yes, it's the very first one. And then underneath that, there's a bunch of my
Yeah, you
movies.
need to listen to me and answer the question from yes or no.
Yes, all right.
Okay? Okay. So just open up the support.client.exe. You see that, right?
Yes, it's the very first one. I told you that.
Yeah, open that.
All right.
Click on that. Now,
It says,
if
do
see
you
any
want
option
to?
like run, click
It's,
on run.
I don't. It says,
Click on
do,
run.
you keep telling me to click on a button that isn't there, honey. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And it says yes
Yes.
or
click on
no. That's it.
I'm telling you, it's yes. Click on yes.
All right. Now my computer is okay. Well, now I've got a message that popped up on my screen. Do you want me to tell you? I want to tell you, but you yell at me every time I do. So, do you want me to tell you what it says?
Save.
What?
Do you see any option save or run?
No.
Okay.
I see there's a thing that.
Everything.
What?
Close everything and
Okay.
close everything and reopen up the Chrome. Just restart the Chrome once again.
All right.
Close it, then open that.
Okay. I did.
Okay, now type in the address bar at the top www.
Yes.
U as an umbrella, L as in Larry,
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tango,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Roger, A as in Alpha, V as in Victor,
He's going to tell you the
I as
Ultra
in
Viewer.
Indiana,
I've already downloaded it. It's already on my
E as
computer.
in Echo, W as in Windows, E as in Echo, R as in Roger, dot net. It says www.ultraviewer.net. Is that correct?
Yes.
Hit enter from your keyboard.
All right. I'm on their little website.
Now listen to me. Once you hit
All
enter,
right.
you will get to see the website of the Ultra Viewer. Do you see the website?
Yes.
Okay. Now look at the very top. Do you see anything like what Ultra Viewer downloads? Do you see downloads?
But there's a little green button. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right.
Click on the green download.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay, now that downloaded.
Wait,
Do you want me to tell you? It downloaded something
I can
It
barely hear you.
download.
Can you please
Well, that's
speak
because you
louder?
keep talking when I'm talking. It downloaded something to my computer. Ultra Viewer
Ultra
Setup
setup?
6.6
Yeah.
en.exe.
Okay, open that.
All right.
Open that. Click on that. Open file.
All right. Says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes. Click on
All
yes.
right. Okay, now it's come up with a little thing on my screen.
Next.
And it's what?
Click on. Do you see any option next?
Yes. Do you not care what it says on there? Just hit next.
Do you see any option next? You don't have to read all of it. Do you see any option next?
Yes. All right.
Click on that.
Okay.
Then next again. Click on next again.
All right.
Then click on install. Once you click on install, you will get to see a green bar will start running. Once it gets done, you will get to see an option like finish. Click on finish and let me know.
Okay.
The green bar is running.
Finish. Yes, it is. Registering controls. Okay. Now it says finish.
Yeah,
And I click on finish.
It will give you a new, after click on finish, it will give you a new window. On that window, you will get to see your ID and password. Just tell me the number.
All right. It's still. Okay, it's still working. Okay. Now there's a little thing that's come up on the screen, and there's like 2 columns on it. I can't quite read it because I don't have my glasses. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can read it
Tell
for
me the
you.
numbers. Yeah, tell me your ID and password.
Yeah, it says, please tell your partner the following ID and password.
Ma'am, you don't have to read out.
And then it has your ID. Okay, wait a minute. It has your ID and then a password underneath it.
Okay, just tell me your ID first. Correct?
Yes, that's absolutely correct.
Okay, now tell me the password.
All right, the password is 69591.
69591. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I'm connecting you to our server. Just give me a moment. Just hold on for a moment.
Is something supposed to be happening? Because I don't hear anything.
I'm connecting you to our server. Once you get connected,
Okay.
I'll go ahead and connect you to your accounts team so we can send you the form.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so very much. Tell me your name again. You've been very helpful.
Jake.
James. Thank you very much, James.
Okay, now hold on for a moment.
All right.
Okay, now.
Well, now there's a little
open up
white.
the Chrome browser.
There's a little white thing that
Open
popped
up
up
the Chrome browser.
just a second, and then it went away. But now there's like a little blue. Where's it at? There's a little blue arrow. Wait a minute. There. There's a little blue arrow. It has like a chat message deal. Okay.
Open a new tab.
It just opened one on its own. Hold on a minute. Was it supposed to do that? Is that part of this? Hold on. Okay. Now, you said you want me to open a new little Googler thing, right?
Right.
Okay. Now
Okay,
what?
Now leave your mouse for a moment.
Okay. What am I supposed to go somewhere or something? Oh dear. My thing keeps changing. And it's not supposed to. Where am I supposed to go on this new Googler thing?
Just close everything and come to the desktop screen.
Okay. Where's there's my thing. My little mouse is acting funny now because I have the I guess because I have all these things open.
Just open up the Ultra Viewer first.
Well, you just told me to close it.
No, just open the Ultra Viewer.
I'm very sorry. I misunderstood. Okay. So the Ultra Viewer thing. Okay, now I've got it open again. But this time, wait a minute. It's got those numbers on it. But the ID number is the same.
Password got changed.
Yes. How did you know that?
Right?
How did you know that?
Tell me the password.
It's 0.
Yeah, I know it. Just tell.
It's 07271.
Okay.
Okay. Now that little white box thing is when it disappeared again. Every time it shows up, it disappears. But that little blue arrow thing is off to the right, and it has that little chat box thing in it. Hold on, TEST, and then enter. I sent a test message on it. I don't know if you can see it, but it's there. So James.
Open up a new tab.
Okay. Can I ask a very simple question?
Yes.
Do you like the movie that I got on the screen?
Screen for you. I put it up there just special for you, James. You like it?
Yes.
Yeah, you do. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't really think you would. That's.
I was watching.
Well, I kind of figured you got a little quiet there. It kind of made me nervous for a second. So,
It was good.
well, I just want you to know the phones there in your office are about to go a little.
Let's start the. Okay, no problem. Let's start the cancellation form.
Okay, well, you already know that I know you're a scammer, right? You've managed to figure out that I know you're a scammer.
You're mistaken something.
No, I'm not mistaken at all. And your phones, listen, just very quietly, your phones are about to start going crazy.
Now I have your all information of your computer.
Yeah, and you think that's legit? You think that IP address and all that stuff is legit?
Yes.
Yeah. Something tells me that your phones are about to start going crazy right now. Am I right? Huh? He hung up.
It's all right. We're going to call from a different number again.
Oh, no, we're not. The number's posted in the chat over on the YouTube channel. Ruck Fobocalls. Their phones are blowing up right now. You can't put numbers in this chat because if you do, TikTok will not me.
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Well, that's
Goodbye.
a shame. That's a terrible shame. We should call again from a different number and see if we can't get them on a different number. Here we go.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Alex. Can I help you?
Yes. Alex, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. How are you?
Well, I'm wonderful. I just wanted to ask, I got this very strange email that came to my computer today, and it says something about me being charged $421.79.
Okay. First of all, sir, please confirm me. Do you receive any invoice ID or any customer ID number?
Well, there's an order ID number that's on there. It's kind of strange. EBQPNEFFUSPDKLC5TIM. It's very long.
Yes, I can check. This is your 5-year subscription. You want to cancel or you want to continue for this subscription?
No, cancel.
Cancel, right?
Yes.
You want to cancel, right?
Yes.
So that reason you just simply fill up a 3D cancellation form for your side, okay?
Okay.
First of all, sir, please confirm me you have any computer or laptop near to you right now, then I'm giving you the command.
Yeah, I got a laptop right here.
You have a laptop, right?
Yes.
Okay, please turn on your any browser. Which browser do you like to use to the internet, like Google Chrome, Opera Mini, Firefox? Which browser do you use Do you like?
Well, I go on the Google whenever I get on the computer.
Sorry?
I go on Google whenever I get on the computer.
You use your Google Chrome, right?
Yes.
Okay, please try to open your Google Chrome, sir.
All right.
And type over there www.
Mm-hmm.
teamweaver.com is teamweaver.com is that teamweaver.com.
Okay.
Okay. Now click on search, okay?
Okay. Found it.
Now can you see any option free download 64-bit?
Yes. I see it. Do you want me to download it?
Sorry.
Should I download it?
You just download this app on your computer, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And you just try to install this app on your computer, okay?
Okay. I did. Now it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes on your device?
Just you connect it to our secure server, okay? For the cancellation form.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to install this app on your computer, sir.
Okay, yes. And now it's open something on here that's got an ID and a password on it.
All right, could you help me out with the ID number, please?
Yes. It is, let me get my glasses. And
After
then
that, R as in
3.
Robert. I'm repeating you. R as in Robert. X is in X-ray. X is in X-ray. Number 3 after that.
Q as in Queen.
Mhm.
C as in cat. 6 and 9.
Number 6 and 9, right?
Yes.
Wait, what's that? Manner color or something.
Now it
like
says
that.
something about awaiting authentication.
It's saying wrong password. Just check the password.
It is
correctly.
not the wrong password. I've given it to you 5 times. You're doing it wrong. R, X, X, 3, Q, C, 6, 9. My goodness.
It's saying incorrect. Incorrect.
Well, I don't know what
Incorrect.
to tell you. I've read it to
Alright,
you
just
multiple
let me know,
times,
do
and
you
you've
know
read it
any-
back to me multiple times. Are you
do
sure
know
you
any
had the ID
cooperative
number
company?
right? Oh my heavens. Are you sure you had the ID
Your
number
ID number
right?
is what? ID number is 113993.
Say it again. No, the last number is 7. That's why it wasn't working, because you weren't using. Yes.
I heard 1 1.
Jesus, Joseph and Mary, son. Listen to me. Just listen. Don't speak for just a minute. Goodness. Now this little thing still says awaiting authentication. This is interrupting my TV time.
Password. Help me out with the password.
Jesus, Joseph and Mary. I hope you have a backup plan career-wise. It is R as in Robert, X as in X-ray, X as in X-ray, 3, Q as in Queen, C as in Charlie, 6, 9. Oh my goodness. What? I can't understand what you're saying.
Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Let me have a look.
It may very well be that somebody else in their organization has blocked my ID. That could very well be what it is. I don't know. Or it could be the TeamViewer just isn't working right now. That happens a lot, which is why TeamViewer isn't one of the ones I use super frequently. It says authentication rejected. My guess is somebody's blocked it within their organization. So he's going to hopefully.
Is there any option to give a click on accept or something like that on your screen?
No, I don't see anything on my screen. Just this big thing, the big TeamViewer thing.
How old is your computer? What is the age of this computer?
It's very old, but it works fine. I watch my documentaries on it all the time. I mean, I was watching a documentary when I got this email.
Do you have a cell phone?
Well, yes.
You have a cell phone, correct?
Yes.
It's Android or it's iPhone?
No, it's a flip phone. It's one of those jitterbugs.
That's it's a flip phone.
It doesn't get on the internet.
Do you know any? All right. Do you know any grocery store closer to you, like Walmart or a Walgreens nearby you?
Well, of course, I have grocery stores close to me.
Which one is very closer?
Well, which one do I need to go to? Why do I need to go to a grocery store? That doesn't make sense.
Because as we can check, like somebody has got all your information and they're misusing with your identity. So if we will do anything online, everything will be messed up. So I will suggest you what you can do. You can go for the offline procedure. As we can check, there is no Geek Squad store closer to you. But as you
there's a Best Buy right. There's a Best Buy right down the road, and they have the little Geek Squad thing in there. I'll just go there.
Best Buy will not accept your services. You need to go.
Well, this is Geek Squad. Wait a minute. This is Geek Squad, right? Because Geek Squad is done by the Best Buy people. So why wouldn't they do it?
We can go with it. No problem. We can go with it. Have a lovely day.
Wait a minute.
You can show your ID card.
Wait a minute. Well, what am I supposed to do if they don't do it, like you said? What is the other option that you were about to present to me?
There is no option. You have to show your ID card. They will help you out. You have to.
Well, what ID card? Where do I get an ID card? How do I get an ID card?
You don't have any state ID card of yours?
Oh, well, yes, of course I do. Can you not use it to do it? Can you not use my ID to do it?
Trying to get this guy to give me his other number, because then we can just wear him out and send him a bunch of dirty pictures on that number.
I don't understand why I can't just, if you need my ID, can I not just
he just hung up. He didn't want any part of it. So, okay, I'm done with that particular group. I'm guessing somebody in their organization, because somebody else had already tried to get me to go to TeamViewer, and they got in for a second. So they probably put a block on my particular ID because I haven't had a chance to uninstall and reinstall it. So we have a McAfee though. So are you enjoying what you're seeing, boys and girls? If so, do give the screen a little love tap. And if you have not done so yet, right up there in the top corner next to my name, there's a little heart. If you click on that heart, I would be your best friend ever. We are popular number 5, and we're within striking distance of number 4. Hell, we're in striking distance of number 3 right now. So let's keep this thing going. The little Heart Me bracelet. What is it? Heart Me? No, not Heart Me. Team bracelets. Cheer. What is it? Cheer you up thing. And then I forget the other one. What's the other one? 9,149. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I want to get to that 10,000 number up there on the little hearts. Okay, so hang on. Let me I'm looking for something. Highlights February. I'm looking to see if I'm anywhere on this little thing. John shows new. No. Performance gaming community. Okay, no. And I'm not on there. Okay, so we need to get me there. Dang it. Here we go. All right. I'm going to call this McAfee number real quick. And we're going to do, I think it's time. Do y'all feel it? Do y'all feel the power surging through my body right now? It's coming from deep inside of me. And it's about to come forth into the heads and minds and hearts of the scammers. It's time for our good friend, the pastor.
This call is being recorded.
Well, that's
Please
wonderful.
hold while I try to connect you.
Thanks for calling McAfee. This is Joey. How may I help you?
Yes, Brother Jerry. My name is Peter Puller, Pastor Peter Puller. I have received today an email that has come into my inbox with some notice about $289.99 having been charged to my account. And if I'm honest, Brother Jerry, I don't know exactly how this happened, but I need to speak with someone that can help me to address this. Is that something that you can do for me?
Yes, let me tell you, sir. First of all, like the charge, it will be appear after 24 hours over your bank checking account. And first of all, let me tell you one more thing that the subscription we have provided you, the McAfee antivirus subscription, it was expired yesterday, and today is the auto renewal day. That's the reason we got that email from our end to renew your subscription automatically. Okay. So this is the recorded line. You have to tell me the recorded line, like what you want to do. Do you want to continue with our subscription? Do you want to cancel our subscription and get the refund back, which you got charged?
Well, if I may, Brother Jerry, I'd like to cancel this and see if I can't have my money returned into my account, as I am about to leave town on a very important mission trip abroad.
So where are you? You're not at your home right now?
Well, I'm here at my home right now. I have my laptop. That's where I received this email.
Okay, that's very good. What I'm gonna do, I'll be helping you to go ahead and cancel the subscription for you.
Oh, bless you, brother.
Turn on, right? The laptop is turned on.
Yes, I was reading my daily devotional right here. I can go to a new Google page. Yes.
Can you please listen to me?
Yes, absolutely. Go right ahead. I am all ears. Go for it.
Listen to me first of all, okay? You could do one thing, just exit out from that email. Just close it down, that email which you got.
Okay. All right.
Go to
Now
your-
what?
Go to your home screen of your laptop.
Yes. I have
Okay,
I have
now,
arrived at the
let me
home
tell you.
screen.
Okay, now can you tell me, is it a Windows computer or is it a Mac computer? What do you have?
I believe it to be a Windows computer. Yes, there is in fact a sticker here on
Okay,
the
now
keyboard
do one
that
thing.
says Windows 7.
Okay, now do one thing. Look at your typing keyboard, the very left-hand side, extremely bottom of corner. You can see there's a CTRL key, a control key over there. Can you see that?
Yes,
Control
I
key
can
over
see
there.
it. Control.
Okay, now
I see the light.
do one thing. Next to that, next to the control key, which key you can see over there. Next to the control key, which key you can see over there.
Yes.
Next to the control key, sir, which key you can see over there.
There is a key that has F and then N. The
N.
F
N,
is
yes, correct.
capitalized.
FN.
The
Okay,
N
now do one
not.
thing. You need to do one thing. You need to press the control and the Windows. Press control and the Windows and hold it down.
All right.
And using your third finger, press letter Q like a queen. Control, Windows, and letter Q at the same time from your keyboard. Just press and release at the same time.
Yes, I see it. There has appeared upon my screen a new, I believe they call it a window. It says it says quick assist
Get
there at the top,
Get help. Asking
and it
for
says
support.
get help,
Get
and
help.
it
Okay,
says
now type the
let
code over
someone.
there. Enter code. Listen,
Yes,
enter code. Can you
it
see the
says
code?
enter code,
Enter code.
and then just beneath
Okay,
that
now
there
type the
is
code.
a gray button that says submit.
Yeah,
Just as I
type
have
the code over there.
submitted to my Lord and Savior.
Listen to me. Type the code over there.
Yes.
Enter code. Type the code. Number 2. V, like a Victor.
Yes.
Then once again, number 2.
Yes. Go right ahead.
Then
Brother.
Y as in yellow.
Y as in Yahweh.
Then 0.
As in the number of dreams unfulfilled by the Almighty.
Numeric 0.
Is there 2 zeros, Brother Jerry, or just one?
No. Just 1 0.
Just one. All right. I just wanted to make
Then
certain.
number 4. After the 0, number 4.
All right. So let me verify. It is the number 2, then V as in victorious, then 2, then Y as in Yahweh, 04. Is that correct?
Submit.
All right.
Submit.
Yes, that
Correct.
submit
Submit.
button has now turned
Submit,
blue.
Yeah, hit submit over there.
All
Hit
right.
submit.
I have done
Submit.
precisely that.
Okay.
It says
Now,
connecting,
within a second.
waiting for the
Okay, now
person
within a
helping you to
second.
set up
Oh,
the session.
okay. Listen.
Yes.
Within a second, you get the option of allow. Click on allow. Click on allow.
Allow. Okay. Yes, I see
Yeah,
it there.
Click on allow.
I see it. It
Click on allow.
it says connecting. As
Okay.
if
Now
it
just
is.
bear with me on the line. Do one thing. You have to take a handmade pen and paper.
Yes. Okay. Now I see at the top of my screen it says screen sharing on. And then there's a couple of little logos. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
What was it, Brother Jerry?
And do one thing. Click allow at the very top. Allow at the very top.
It says, yes, I believe I see it there. It says Ralph
allow.
H is
Yes.
requesting
Allow. Click
control.
allow. Click allow.
Okay. Whoops.
Click allow.
Whoops. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I believe I accidentally hit deny.
Okay, hit allow once again.
I'm terribly sorry.
Hit allow.
Okay, I haven't. I don't see the opportunity to hit allow again as it was there the first time. It just says it flashes on for just a second, and it says Ralph something. He hung up. Screen sharing has ended. Brothers and sisters, what these evildoers have been treated to upon my holy screen here is a very slender individual, biologically male. He is wearing a lilac wig, about shoulder length, perhaps a touch longer. He is also wearing lilac cat ears and a little black choker. He has contacts in his eyes that make them a very emerald green. He is laid out upon his back, and he is very open to receiving the message, which coincidentally happens to be giving him or given unto him by another gentleman. And apparently he wants it deep in his soul, way up here, something like that. So that's what they were seeing on the screen. They kept trying to access Pastor Peter Puller's computer, and Pastor Peter Puller kept denying them the opportunity. So that's why they stopped talking to me and hung up. But we fear not, brethren,
This call
sister.
is being recorded.
We're going to call him back.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
He's feeling him. He's got.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Janet Kruger. No one is available to take your...
I don't believe that's actually Janet Kruger.
This call is being recorded.
Let's call again.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Janet Kruger. No.
Well, perhaps we should try from a different number.
The number you dialed cannot be reached from your calling area. Thank you.
Well, that's
for calling.
because these
Goodbye.
gentlemen have now decided to be done with me and my nonsense.
This call is being recorded.
Fortunately, I have another.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Anointed indeed.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Janet Kruger.
Well, it would seem that Janet Kruger is these guys are not going to answer the phone, which is a win because they've sent this email out to 5,000 to 10,000 people, and the 5,000 to 10,000 people, there's a small percentage you might actually call, not knowing that this is a scam. And when they call, they'll take them through this same set of BS instructions in hopes that they would gain access deep in the souls of their computers. And by virtue of the fact that they are no longer answering the phone, those poor souls will not answer. Thank you for Breezy, for the Leon the Kitten. You guys are absolute rock stars. Thank you very much. I need to put something up here. Hold on just a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. Where is my little hoo-ha thing? I can't find my thing that I want to put up here. I don't understand. Let's see. Where is... I am parched. There. Confirm. This is hard work. Dries a man's throat. What is the name of the server dude Doc does? I don't know if he has a name. I don't know that I ever gave him a name. The one that's like, bruh, what? but they don't ever want to talk to that guy. So I don't like doing that character. I also don't like doing the Indian. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing the Asian because they do not want to talk to me. Oh, hey. That's gonna. If I drink enough of those, I'm gonna have to pee real bad. Okay, contact Mr. Frank Ashley at a 12-digit phone number. Yeah, nope, not gonna do that one. Not gonna do that one. Thank you, Megan and Molly. Where are we at in the daily thing? We are number 3. I told y'all we were within striking distance of number 3. We're kind of a long way from number 2, but that's all right. We're doing the Lord's work. Okay, can't open that one. Let me find another. We're just going to keep calling because I got plenty of these. In case you have any difficulties. We deeply appreciate your support. And in return, we promise to keep working hard to make Norton LifeLock the most reliable, secure, and powerful service to keep improving your productivity. All right, here we go. $556.66. Can I do Sid? I just did Sid yesterday. Let me, I haven't done, there's one I haven't done. There's one I haven't done in a while, and I'm going to do it right now. So stand by. The problem is when I do Sid, I can't stop talking like Sid. Yes, Terry, and I believe we're going to have Cam.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Terry. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. I don't know if there's something wrong with your phone or.
Okay, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, that's better. Thank you. Yeah, I received some strange email today. It appears as though I've been charged $556.66. And I need to talk to somebody about that because I didn't authorize that and I don't want it. So.
Don't worry. Checking that email, checking that email, sir. There must be a subscription ID or invoice ID.
Yes, it's that's a long, weird one. Okay, it's E6 T as in Tom 823 JB 16.
Okay, be online. I'm just checking. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sorry. Yes, sir. As you can check,
Quite all right.
not on LifeLock antivirus protection for 2 years, and it will cost $556.66, sir. And the order has been purchased from your side only.
Okay. So what do I need to do to get this canceled or whatever? I just need to get a refund for this $556.66, please.
Okay, so have you shared your personal information with someone else?
No, not at all.
Okay. You know anybody in San Antonio, Texas?
San Antonio, Texas? No.
Okay, so I'll let you know, sir, your identity and all has been compromised in San Antonio, Texas. And somehow that guy, he compromised your all the information, sir, and he made the purchase without your knowledge.
Okay. Okay, so what do we need to do to cancel that or stop it?
Okay, sir. May I know usually how do you check your email, sir? In your cell phone, in your computer?
No, on my laptop. I travel a lot for work, so.
getting any kinds of pop-ups or ads in your screen while browsing internet and all?
I mean, I see them from time to time, yes.
Okay, sir. Sorry, in front of your laptop.
Yes, it's on my laptop, yes.
Okay, so that laptop is which you're using, whether it is the Apple one or the Windows?
No, it's Windows.
Windows. Okay, sir. I'm just going to assign you security team. So they will work on it, and first they will check how they got your information.
Okay, great.
Then
Thank
we will
you.
trace them and we will. Okay,
I
so
take
open the
pictures
Chrome
of
browser. Which browser
suspected
are you using, sir?
scammers
Chrome
when they follow me or enter the chat.
or Microsoft Edge?
Well, no, I typically go to Google. I just click on the Google thing and it takes me straight to a Google search page.
Okay. Tap on the search page and just type pl.24.help.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what that god-awful racket is in the background, but I can't hear you at all. PL dot what?
pl.e247.
Yes.
.help.
Help. Okay. It says this site can't be reached.
Okay, so
This Goober got his
you
own
have to
website
open any
wrong.
browser like Microsoft Edge or Google Chrome.
I'm in Google Chrome right now, sir. That's what I'm telling you. You said pl.e247 .help, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's not working. That website doesn't work.
Okay, I think those guys are connected with your server, sir. Okay, so if you give me permission, so I will connect with you and help you out with that, sir.
Okay, great. What do I need to do?
Okay, then type over there Team Viewer. TEAMVIEWER.
Like .com or what?
Yeah, teamviewer.com.
Okay. Cookies. Remote access and support you can trust with over 75,000 excellent ratings on Trustpilot. Get secure, reliable remote access today. It's got try now for free or buy now.
Okay, are you able to see free?
Yes. The reason they ask which computer you're on, Windows or whatever, is because the script, the steps are different. Okay. Try now for free. It says 4 easy ways to get started. What on earth is that god-awful racket in the background?
Sorry, sir?
What is that noise? What are you doing? Sounds like you're wrapping yourself in tinfoil or something. It's very annoying. I can't even hear you now.
Sorry.
I can't even hear you.
Now can you hear me?
Now I can, yes. Don't do that again. Whatever that was you were doing, I can't hear you. Okay, 4 easy ways to get started. No matter where you are with TeamViewer Remote, you are there. Always free for personal use. Web client, desktop client, free business trial, TeamViewer Remote licenses.
Are you able to see full client?
No.
Okay, are you able to see 64-bit?
Yes.
Yes, tap on that.
Okay. You want me to just follow the steps for the download? Is that what you're getting at?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Download
got it.
this.
All right. Accept. Run. Got it. Okay. I think it's working now. This program's very slow. Okay. Do you want to allow the following? Yes. Okay. Now it
Yes,
has
keep
opened up a
your
big.
allow.
It's opened up a big box that says provide help, remotely access, control, get help, connect with ID and password. And it's got a bunch of numbers, your ID and your
Yes, sir,
password.
Your ID.
Okay.
Yes, your ID, sir. Okay, confirm your ID, that number.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay,
And
and
then
below
the-
that there's a password, sir.
Yes, there's a password next to it. It is the number 1, F as in Frank, 5, 8.
Sorry? Can you repeat again, sir?
1, F as in Frank, 5, 8, W, R, X, Y.
No, sir. Password is taking wrong, sir. I'm sorry for that. Can you please repeat again? 1.
Just read it back. Just read it back to me. And if it's wrong, I'll tell you. Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
It's a 1. Number 1, sir, right?
Yes.
F as in Frank.
Keep going. If you're wrong, I'll stop you. Good Lord.
No. The rest of them, can you please repeat that?
Oh my God. What were you doing? Did you take a nap while I was giving it to you, for Pete's sake? 1, F, 5, 8, W, R, X, Y. I practically have it memorized at this point, for Pete's sake. Good Lord. Good Lord. There's a bunch of stuff that's popped up on my screen here. I don't know what all this stuff is. It's just a bunch of random gibberish. But I see apparently it's connected now. So now what?
Okay, wait, sir. Our security team is going to work on it, sir.
Great. Thank you.
It's a little fella in the pink and purple lilac wig and little cat ears.
Getting railed.
Okay, sir. So now close everything.
All right. Okay. Now what?
Close everything and go back to your home screen.
Okay, I just did. I closed TeamViewer,
Okay.
so he can't see
Now
anything
wait
now.
for a while, sir. Our security team is going to work on it, sir.
Okay, great. He thinks they're going to work on it. They don't have access anymore because I closed TeamViewer.
Okay, sir. We'll cancel this order, so no money will deduct from your account, sir, okay?
Okay. What was your name again?
My name is David, sir.
David, did you like the movie that I played for you? Huh?
Sorry?
I said, did you like the movie I played for you, David? I was thinking about you when I picked it.
No, sir. Okay, sir.
Do you
Thank
like?
so much, sir.
Did you like the wig, the little purple wig? I have one like that if you want me to wear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you please repeat that again?
I said I can wear one like that if you want me to. Come on, don't be shy, David. Let's talk. David. What's the matter? Why'd you get so quiet? Don't be shy now. The number's pinned. Ask for David. I don't know if you'll get him, but just ask for him. David. What's the matter, David? Calling from a different number now. Ninja Cat, thank you. I don't know if that was. That was cool though. Now nobody's going to answer the phone. Again, we win. Again. Wish there was vodka in those. Thank you, Breezy. Thank you, Tracy. Oh, come on. Answer the phone, buddy. What's the matter? There we go. I'm just killing anything they might have possibly been able to use. There's nothing on it. We're good. So yeah, they're done with us. That's another one we've managed to take down and just get them to stop answering the phone. So when someone gets that email, they don't get scammed because nobody is on the other end of the phone. Okay, we got another one here. This is another Bitcoin scam via PayPal. What in a Sam? Oh my God, it's almost $800. What in a Sam hell? All right, let's do it. It's an 855 number. We're going to keep going today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling inspired. Here we go. Look at us at number 3.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received some sort of strange email today. Said something or other about me being charged almost $800, $799.99. And I need to talk to somebody about that as soon as possible because I didn't authorize this and I didn't approve it. I need somebody to get rid of it as soon as possible, please.
Okay, so can you help me out with the invoice number which you got in your email?
Let's see here. What'd you say? The invoice number? Let me look up yonder and see if I can see one here. There's a transaction ID. Is that helpful?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Confirm me the transaction number.
Yeah, you should probably say that. Okay. XQW-TX 157 CW 8Z.
All right, now just give me a moment. Let me check in my server, okay? Just hold
Okay.
on for a moment. Let's continue. Yes, thank you for being on hold, sir. My server, like here it says that you have been charged it just for purchasing a Bitcoin of $799 from the PayPal. So did you purchase a Bitcoin from the PayPal today?
No, I've never done it at all.
So you haven't, right?
No, I don't mess that Bitcoin. That's that fake internet money everybody's always talking about, right? Like you take your real money and then you go online and you buy fake money. I don't understand the point of that. Don't make no sense to me.
Okay, but let me tell you, I just got a notification in my server that exactly what happened. Like some anonymous person is trying to misuse your personal details, and with the help of that, they are doing that kind of illegal things without your knowledge and without your permission. Because you haven't authorized this payment, somebody else did that on behalf of you. So it's completely a fraud charge. And I do believe you want to cancel this order, right?
Yes, please. I'd like to cancel it and get my $800 back. That's for sure.
All right. So you want to cancel this and you want to get the refund money back, right?
Yes.
So in order to cancel this order, we have to provide you the cancellation form. Okay. So are you in front of any of your computer or a laptop at the moment?
Yes. I got my laptop sitting right here with me. Is that all right?
Chrome, like the Google Chrome browser. Like which laptop is that? It's a Windows operating system or it's an Apple?
It's Windows, I think. It's got a sticker on it that says Windows 7, so I guess it's Windows.
Okay, no problem. You can open the Google Chrome first, like the Google Chrome browser.
Okay. All right, it's open now. What?
Just type at the very top on the search panel. Okay, now just type at the very top on the search panel. Just type it there. It's Q as in Queen.
Yes.
G as in George.
Yes.
And then put a dot like a period.
I'll talk about the beekeeper in a movie. Or I'll talk about the beekeeper movie in a minute. Yes.
Then put a dot like a period. Then H as in Henry. E as in Echo. L as in Lima. Then P as in Peter.
Hang on 1 second. I got somebody calling me. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get rid of them. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Thank you for calling Martin. How can I help you?
Hello? What in the Sam Hill? Hello?
can you hear me, sir? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes.
Don't talk to anybody else, okay? Apart of me. Hang up the call right now. Hang up the call. Hang up the other call.
Okay. All right.
And don't talk to anybody else, okay? Apart of me. So please don't answer anybody.
She heard the other voice. Okay. I'll do my best. I thought it was my doctor's office calling.
For security purpose, sir.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I thought it was my doctor's office. That's all it was. I thought I recognized the number. Okay, so I'm on your little
Okay.
I'm on your little
Sir,
website
just for the
now.
security
It's
purpose,
got
okay?
the
You don't have to talk to anybody else.
okay. Well, that's no problem. I'm not worried.
So what do you see on the computer screen?
It's got a blue stripe across the bottom. It's got a box in the middle that says enter service code. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
Hang
have to
on.
just
There's
put
somebody
the
calling
code
me.
in
I
the
think
right
this is
code.
my doctor's office. Hold on just a second. Hang on 1 sec.
Don't answer anybody's call, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
I just muted the phone so he thinks I'm on the phone. Okay. I don't know who it was. It must not have been my doctor. They just hung up real quick. I said hello and then they hung up real quick. Okay. So anyway, I'm on your website right now and it's got the thing that says enter service code. And then there's like a line
Yeah, put the
to
code
put,
462.
okay, 462, and then I hit enter.
Then 60. Then 60. So that means
Oh, 60. Okay.
And now, just right next to it, you can see there's an arrow which is pointing to the right. Click on that arrow.
Yeah. Hang on. There's them people calling me again. Hang on just a second. I swear this is my doctor's number that keeps calling me. Hold on. Hang on 1 second. I'll get rid of him. He thinks I'm answering the phone. I'm not answering the phone at all. Well, what in the Sam Hill? Are you there? I don't know what on earth keeps happening. It's like they hang up as soon as they hear me. I could have sworn it's my doctor's office. Anyhow, okay, so I got your little code put in here. I got you. Well, listen, I got your, yeah, I got your little code typed in here. 42620. Is that right?
Are you just kidding with me? Or what?
Kidding with you? No, sir. What do you mean?
I am telling you, you are not listening to me. You keep talking and talking and talking. I am just trying to tell you something.
Okay, well, go ahead. Tell me. I'm all ears.
I'm keep telling you that you don't have to answer anybody's call apart of me.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I just think it's my doctor. That's why I'm answering.
All right.
What
do you see on the computer screen?
Well, you gave me the code, but I think you gave it to me wrong a second ago. Can you give it to me again? Because what you told me the second time wasn't the same as. I think you might have gotten confused.
It's 462, then 60.
260. Yeah, that's not the same as what you gave me the first time. You must have gotten confused. That's all right. Okay. Now there's on the same deal. There's a blue X next to it. And then there's a blue circle with a white arrow.
Can you listen to me for a moment, please? Can you listen to me for a moment? Are you listening?
Well, absolutely. I'm happy to listen to you. I don't understand what the problem is.
You have to just follow my instruction.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I just told you that. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to. All I'm trying. Yes. I didn't say that. I said 46260. That's what I done told you. You're not listening to me. Now, what I said, now listen a minute. Wait a minute. There's a blue X next to it, and then a blue circle with a white arrow in it. Do I need to click on the X? Click on the X? Or the arrow?
Arrow. Click on that arrow, which
is
pointing to the right. Yeah.
Okay. Gotta use your words. That's all I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Now that downloaded something onto my computer. Support.client.exe. Is that what it?
Click on that. Yes, click on that and open it. Click on that.
Okay, goodness. Take a deep breath. Okay, now, it says, do you want to allow the following program to make a change to your, or make changes to your computer? And then it's got two little, what do you call it? Two little white buttons up underneath there. One of them says yes, and one of them says no.
Hit on yes.
Do what now?
Hit on yes.
Yes, it is.
Click on yes.
Okay. 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 Now my computer's doing a whole bunch of something. Well, now there's a box that's popped up. It didn't really do anything, but there's a box. It's like gray. There's a box on the screen now that says cannot start application. Telling me to contact my system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little,
oh my God.
Two little.
You're using a work computer? It's a work computer?
No, sir. It's my personal computer. And it's got two buttons underneath there. One of them says okay, and one of them says details.
Sir, listen to
Yes.
me first.
Yes, go right ahead.
Right
I'm
now?
all
Are you
ears.
at your home?
What?
Are you at your home? Where are you right now? You're at your home?
Yes, I'm at the house right now. Is that okay? Is that what's doing?
So
Do I
which
need to be
computer
somewhere else?
Okay. I know you are trying to make me, you're just tricking me right now. I know.
What do you mean tricking you? Son, I don't have time for this nonsense. I need to get this refund. That's all I care about.
I am asking what. Okay, listen.
Okay.
I am asking that it's your personal computer which you are using.
Well, yes, I told you it's my laptop.
Okay, now listen. If it's a personal computer, why it's asking for the administrative password?
That's not what I said. I didn't say nothing about an administrative password. See, now who's not listening?
Click on OK. Click on OK.
Okay.
It says OK. Click on OK.
Now that takes me back to your little website again. qg.e24.help. And it's got the box in there, and it's got that same code in it that you gave me before. 46260, and there's a little.
Okay, look at the right hand side. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You said look at the right hand side over where the arrow is.
Do you see this?
I'm sorry, your phone cut out or something. What?
What do you think? What do you think? That is stupid? Yeah, you are.
What?
What do you think? That I'm a stupid?
What? Why would you say that?
Why you are not listening to me?
I am absolutely listening to you, sir.
Now you're trying to act smart enough.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh my heavens.
You're an over smart person. You're over smart.
I'm not trying to be smart, sir. I'm trying to get a refund. You told me just now to look to the right. You told me to look to the right. Well, what are the instructions, for heaven's sakes? Give me the instructions and I'm happy to follow them.
You have to listen to me.
Okay, well, I'm listening. Give me the instructions. Stop talking so much and just give me the instructions.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to give it to you, sir. Open your mouth.
What, my mouse? What about my mouse?
Okay. No, I'm not talking about your mouse. I'm just telling you, what is the name of your computer?
What do you mean, the name of my computer? It's like the brand? It's a Dell.
What is the brand name? Yeah.
Dell.
Dell?
D-E-L-L.
Okay. Okay, now close everything, okay? Close everything.
Okay.
And now look at the left-hand side, very bottom corner of your computer screen. Do you see there's a search panel? It says type here to search.
To search, yes.
Yeah, just type it there. Q as in queen, the letter Q, Q as in queen.
Okay.
Then U as in united.
He's going to try and take me to quick assist, which means I get to show him
Then
my
I
screen.
as in indigo. C as in Charlie. K as in kilo.
Quick.
And now do you see at the left hand side top something comes up? It says quick assist app.
Yes.
Open that. Click on that and just open it.
Okay.
All right. Now
Okay,
what
now
do you
it's
see
got a
after
deal
that?
that says get help, and then it's asking for a security code from assistant.
Yeah, so let me provide you the code, okay? Which you have to put it there. All right. Just give
Okay.
me a moment.
This is going to be fucking brilliant. Go get
Now
your
put the
friends.
code,
I'm
all the
telling you.
letters, it should be in uppercase.
Share the
okay?
live. Did you say uppercase, like capital letters?
Z as in Z as in Z as in zebra.
Okay.
Then P as in Peter.
Yes.
A as in apple. A as in apple again.
Okay.
Then K as in kilo. Then F as in father.
Okay.
And now just click on submit, hit submit.
ZPAAKF. Is that right?
Yes. Right. Now click on submit. Hit submit.
Okay. Clicking submit. All right.
And now you will get to see your option allow, okay? So you have to click on allow.
Okay. Well, it says connecting right now. Waiting for the person helping you.
Right. So
Okay. Allow. Okay.
Yes, click on allow. And now what do you see?
It says connecting.
Okay, now hold on. Don't do anything. Okay, hold on.
Okay. I'm just waiting.
And the number which I am talking to you, which is ended with 2854.
Yes, it is.
Will cover. Now after that. Yes, sir. What do you see over there?
I beg your pardon?
What do you see over there?
I see me making a fool out of you, Ben Chud. Do you like the movie, Chutia? Do you like that? Did you like the movie, Chutia? I put that there. Oh, look, and we just posted that number publicly in the chat over on YouTube. Let's call them again, just because that was delightful. He was big mad because we got him more than once. He was convinced he had me, and then I reeled him back. And then no. Oh, he just sent me the voicemail. Hold on.
Yeah, thank you for calling PayPal. This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, sexy? How are you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, sexy?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm pretty good. You want to make love to a unicorn with me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's wonderful. What's your
Hey,
favorite?
you motherfucker, you asshole.
What's your favorite color
like
unicorn?
Fuck you like a bitch in a bitch in US, you know? Motherfucker.
You want to kiss my what?
They're telling him to get off the phone in the background. Get off the phone. Get off the phone.
Crowd. You're speaking with Alex. How can I help you today?
Yes. Alex, how are you?
I posted the wrong number. Don't call that number. There we go. Now, there we go.
Let's call from a different number. Let's call from multiple numbers. No, we're not done yet, Mr. Man.
Oh yeah, now they're just hanging up the phones.
Oh no, we're not done. We have to keep talking, sir.
What these gentlemen
791. All circuits are busy. Please try your call again later. Please try your call again later.
we win.
I think now's later enough, is it not? I think it is. Let's call again.
791. All circuits are busy. 791. All circuits are busy. Please try your call again later.
We win.
All circuits are busy.
Okay, so what these gentlemen were treated to was an old favorite. Those of you who maybe joined yesterday for the very first time, yeah, I see we're up to 4,000 people. Y'all keep tapping the screen. If you are new here, who is new here right now? If you are new, please just type the word new in the comments real quick. I want to see how many of you are new, perhaps here for the very first time. New. I love it. Y'all do me a favor. Right up there in the top corner next to my name, there's a heart. Click on it just once. That's all I need. Okay, my take on the Bee movie. Well, no, hold on. I'll tell you the Beekeeper movie in a second. What these guys are treated to, there is a gentleman here who is either terribly in love or terribly angry at a little sequined, stuffed unicorn with wings. And he is just finished making sweet, sweet love to said unicorn. That is what is happened. It's happened. Now it's done on the screen, and that's what they saw. So after that fella was super, super big mad and tried to call me out for messing with him, then I got to show him that video. So he was none too pleased. That's why he squawked at me and cussed at me in Hindi. Okay, so as far as Beekeeper goes, Beekeeper is pretty much every Jason Statham movie that ever existed. He basically goes in and does a lot of and whoops up on a whole bunch of people. Now, the premise of the movie is that for those that are not familiar, he is befriends this older woman, Felicia Rashad is her name in real life. And she's like a grandma, older lady. Jason Statham, for no apparent reason, is a beekeeper. Then you find out later a beekeeper is like this weird code for CIA operative weirdo. But basically he goes in, she gets scammed with one of these scams by a call center who takes great delight in stealing a couple $1 million of her money. She freaks out about it and takes her own life. He finds her and realizes what has happened and sets about the task of exacting his revenge for his friend. And he goes into the call center and he like sets it on fire and he beats up a bunch of people and does all kinds of crazy stuff. Basically tries to shut down this massive operation. The only thing about it that I say is remarkably inaccurate. The premise of the scam is 100% legit. That is precisely how my own dad got scammed out of 20 grand. In this particular case, it was 22 or $2.2 million or something like that. But the only thing that's extraordinarily unrealistic is that this massive call center is here in the United States. It is super high tech and millions of dollars invested into it, and it's run by a bunch of preppy white guys. That might be the part where everybody might go, yeah, I see where that's not real. So let me go ahead and block this bot account, and then we're going to start making calls. It's only 2:15. We got one more in us. Do you guys want to see one more call? If so, do me a favor. Click on that little heart up there in the top right. Or top left. If you have not done that yet, if you have not liked the YouTube, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube, please do that. I encourage people to do that for two reasons. Number one, when I give away the numbers, you have to be a subscriber in order to participate in the chat. Thank you for becoming team members, guys. I appreciate you. Charles, not Chuck. I appreciate you. Who else? Who was that? Candace, thank you very much. Cajun, Rebecca, Cajun, Katie, again, Trace, thank you for all those team bracelets and cheer you up. Jen, I appreciate you guys. I really, truly do. We're going to start making some more calls. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, it's a heart me. Thank you. All right. What do we have here? This is a invoice, the invoice number that our billing department has received. Accordingly, your Norton subscription for $320 is being renewed. For those that are just joining, I do this every day, Monday to Friday, from about 11 a.m. Central Time until my voice gives out or we run out of numbers or it gets too late in the afternoon for them to call.
Call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance.
I do that for the hands up deals there. Thank you very much. That one didn't work. Here's a Microsoft account. It's got today's date. It's a toll-free number. I give 10% of whatever I get out of what I make on social media to a charity called Intelligence for Good, which works directly with scam victims and their families to help them recover their money, their crypto, their privacy, dignity, etc. So thank you for your generosity.
Thank you for getting connected to the cancellation department. How can I help you?
Yes, I received an email today that says something about me being charged $378.82 for a Microsoft Firewall Defender. And I don't know exactly what that is, but I need to talk to somebody about canceling this because I didn't order this.
All right, if you didn't order it, then maybe someone else is misusing with your information, because over here we have received this thing under your information. Can you just confirm me the invoice number which you received in the email today?
Let's see. Invoice number is MS-2015-949910.
All right, it shows over here, ma'am, like this is for your computer services which you are using in your computer to protect it from the incoming virus. It's about that. So can you just let me
Wait a
know,
minute.
do you wish to cancel
Did you
this charge?
did you say you're protecting me from an incoming walrus? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Virus.
What?
It's a virus.
Oh,
Your computer
virus. I thought you were protecting me from a walrus. I was like, honey, I don't even live near the ocean. I don't know where walruses are, but there's none near my house. Okay, I'm sorry, a virus. That makes... I thought you were saying walrus. Do you know what a walrus is, right?
No, I don't know.
Oh, it's like a big thing. It looks like a seal, but it's got great big front teeth. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They live on the beach and they eat too much and get very large, but that's not important. So what do I need to do to cancel this charge here?
all, can you just confirm me your good name?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. Do you need me to spell it for you?
No.
All right.
All right. So for the cancellation of this charge, you have to sit next to your computer so that I can help you with the cancellation procedure. So can you just let me know, are you sitting next to your computer?
Yes, I have my laptop sitting right here with me.
All right. Can you just open up your Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge browser? Do you use a Google browser on your computer or Microsoft Edge? Which one?
I think it's the Google one. There's a button on my screen that every time I click on it, it takes me straight to one of those little Google things.
All right. Can you open up your Google once?
All right, it's open. Now what?
Now at the very top of your Google, there is a long address bar where you can type and search something. Over there, you need to type the cancellation command.
All
The
right.
first alphabet is S as in Sam,
All right.
M as in Mary, R as in Roger, P as in Pennsylvania.
All right.
Then put a dot like a period,
All right.
like a full stop. Then I as in Indigo, N as in Nancy, F as in Father, O as in Oscar. So the whole command, what did you typed over there? Can you read it back to me?
Yes, it's smrp.info. Right?
Absolutely right. Now you
Okay.
can hit yes. Now you can hit enter from your keyboard. And once you hit enter from your keyboard, what do you see? Just let me know.
Well, it says secure connection. There's it's got a blue stripe across the top of it, and then it has a box in
Now
the
you
middle
need to
that says
type
secure
yes.
connection,
You need to
and then
type
there's a
down
little
app.
gray box inside of that
Yes.
says secure
You need
code
to
in
type
blue,
down.
and then there's a line,
All right.
I guess, for me to type it. What is the code? Is it in the email? I see that thing where do I type the invoice number in there? Do I have to put the dashes? Or just the numbers?
If you will stop, then I can speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
You need to type down the cancellation link over there. It's 65066.
65066. Yes. All right.
65066.
Yes, that's what I said.
Now have a look on the right hand side top corner of your screen. Do you see something over there which says connect voice control client.exe?
Yes.
Give a click onto it and open it up. And once you open it up, what exactly do you see? Just let me know.
All right. Well, there's a thing that's popped up on my screen. It says, do you want to allow the following program
Yes.
to make changes
Yes.
to your
Give a click
computer?
on yes.
And then
Give a click on yes. Not on your computer. If you see any option, you
I
can
don't
give
type
a click
yes.
on yes.
Oh, click on the button
You
that
need
says
to click
yes.
on yes.
Okay, I got it. All right, I did it.
That's harder
Once
than you
you
think it
clicked
is.
on yes, what do you see? Just let me know.
Well, now there's words that's popped up. My screen is gray and it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it says okay
All
or
right.
details.
Are you using a home computer or are you using a work computer?
Well, I'm retired. It's a home computer. It's my personal laptop.
That's your personal laptop.
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a look at the very top of your screen. Where did you type smrp.info? That just make that panel empty
All right.
and just type over there www.
Yes.
ANY
Yes.
then DESK desk. A as in apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow, D as in doctor, E as in Edward, S as in sugar, K as in kangaroo.
I like
.com.
AnyDesk.
All right. And then .com?
Yes.
All right.
Now, what did you type? Can you let me know?
Anydesk.com. I already clicked on it. I'm on their website right now. It says better software, the smart choice for
Download
remote
now.
access, and then it has two little
Download
red
now.
pill-shaped buttons. That's
Can
what.
you click on download now?
Yes, sir. All right.
Once you click on download now, on the right hand side top corner of your screen, do you see anydex.exe?
Yes, I do.
Open it up.
All
Open
right.
it up. Now what do you see?
All right. Well, it opened up a whole nother like AnyDesk page, and it has a bunch of numbers in red, and it says something about your address. But that's not my. I don't never seen these numbers before. It's not my address. It doesn't even have a. What? It doesn't even have a street name.
You are just speaking for yourself. You are not listening to me. That's what I am trying to explain.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm just
Can
not.
you tell me your address?
My actual address, or do you mean like the numbers that are on the screen?
That the numbers which are there on your screen. Can you tell me that?
Absolutely. Are you ready? Like, do you have your pencil or whatever?
I don't have a pen or a paper.
Well, do you need to
Just give me
get?
a moment.
Do you need? Okay, good. Get your pencil, and then we'll do it. Okay, are you ready now?
Tell me the numbers.
All right.
Yes.
Yes, that's absolutely correct. Well done.
Okay. Can you see anything security warning onto your screen which says, I am aware of the risk,
I
and
see.
then you need to give a click.
Yes, I see something up there. It says Dell, and then it has this little thing on it, and it says accept.
Accept it.
Yeah, and then do I need to?
Accept it.
Okay, and then I hear. Let's see. There we go. Hello.
Yes. Can you
Okay,
accept it?
I did already.
It's not showing anything.
Well,
Did
that's
you click on accept?
well. Yeah, it pulled up this little thing. It looks like a little chat box or something.
Chat box? What type of chat box?
Well,
I
it's.
said you to click on accept, not the
I-
chat box.
I did. That's what I'm saying. I clicked on it and it says Dell 19578881324 connected, and then it has like a little counter, and it.
What is Dell?
What?
What is a Dell?
I don't know. She's a British singer, but that's not important right now.
Request with Dell.
What?
I didn't send you anything with Dell. What is a Dell? I think it's a laptop. What it is?
Well, what is? I don't understand. I'm very confused.
That's what I'm trying to explain you. What did you click on accept?
When I did, now that whole thing is
You need
just.
to accept it.
I'm trying, but it's gone now. That little thing was there and then it's gone. Do it again.
What is gone?
Whatever that thing was, it was on my screen.
God, what is gone, sir?
What?
What is gone?
Well, there was that thing. You told me there was like a security warning that came up on my screen. And then it said something about like I understand or something, and I had to check on a box.
Record your message and press pound, or press star to contact the operator.
Yes, I was just on the phone with someone, and I don't know what happened. We got disconnected. Please call me. This is Beverly Leslie.
Already got his AnyDesk ID, so we good. But we're going to call back, though, just because he was the gift that kept on giving, wasn't he?
Thank you for calling customer support of Microsoft. How can I help you today?
Yes. I got a weird email earlier, and I tried to figure out what it is, but I don't fully understand what's happening.
All right. Can you just confirm me the invoice number or the order ID number?
Yes. Let's see. Hold on. I saw invoice number is MS-2015-949910.
All right. Thanks for the confirmation. Just
You're
give
very
me a
welcome.
moment.
Thank
Let me
you
check
for
it out.
helping me.
And when did you receive this confirmation email? Like today or yesterday?
It was sometime this morning. I just opened it though, so I haven't had a lot of time to do anything with it.
All right. As I can see in my system, it shows up here like this is an antivirus services for your computer system, which seems to be on auto renewal mode. All right. So you want to continue with this order for the next year, or would you like to cancel it?
No, I'd like to cancel it, please.
You don't want to continue with this order for the next year for $399?
No, I don't think that's really in my budget.
All right, no issue about it. I'll be just helping you out for the cancellation.
All right.
Are you sitting in front of your computer right now?
Yeah. Yes, I have my laptop right here with me.
Sorry?
I have my laptop.
Have your laptop with you?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'll be just guiding you how you need to cancel this order from your end. Can you just let me know, like, do you have a Google, like a Microsoft Edge browser on your computer?
Well, I have a button on the screen that when I click it, it takes me to the Googler every time. So I just end up on the Google thing.
All right. You have a Google apart from Microsoft Edge?
Yes.
All right, no issue about it. Just go ahead and open up your Google.
All right.
At the extremely top of your Google browser, can you see a search bar where you can type or search something?
You mean like where I type in the little websites and things that I want to go to?
Yeah, the website
Yes.
address where you used to
Yes.
There must
I
be
see
two
it
search
there.
bar on your computer screen. One
Uh-huh.
must be at the middle of the page, another one must be at the top of the page.
Yes.
You need to type this command on the extremely top one. All the letters should be in lowercase and no spaces in between them. First alphabet is S, S like Sam. Then M like Mary.
All right.
R like Roger.
All right.
P like Paul. Then put a period like a dot.
All right.
Then info, INFO.
All right. smrp.info. Got it. And I clicked enter and it
Now
takes
press
me
the
to a website and it says secure connection in the center of it. And then it's got a little thing for me to type. It says secure code. And I don't know.
Like,
Is that like that number that I gave you?
Code?
What?
No, I'll be providing you your cancellation code, which you need to put on over there.
All
Your
right.
cancellation code is 59699.
59699. All right.
Put the code in, then click on the arrow which is pointing at the right.
All right. Okay, now that downloaded something onto my computer. Is that normal? Does it always?
Yes, what is getting downloaded on your computer? Can you just confirm me the name of the file?
It says support.client.exe. Is that normal?
Now you need to click on that file. Yes, that's normal. You need to click on that file and open it up.
All right. Okay, now it's asking me, do I want to allow the following program to make changes to my computer? What changes is it going to make?
Yes. It will be removing those services. As you are removing those services, so you will be getting a security warning. You need to give a click on yes on you. There will be a pop-up coming up for the security warning where you need to click on run as well. So let me know what options can you see over there.
Well, now it just pulled up a thing that says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it says okay or details.
Can you just let me know the device which you are using right now? Like, is it your personal device or it's like your work computer?
No, it's my personal laptop. You know, like one of those that folds in half, like a wallet.
Yes.
That's what it is.
I get it.
But I'm retired. I was a school teacher for many years.
Okay. And you are the only person who used this laptop?
Yes. My husband died many years back. It's just me.
All right. No issue about it. It seems like this backup software is not working on your computer.
Oh,
so
dear.
we'll be just figuring it out a different way, how we can fix it up by the different software.
Okay.
Can you
Thank
just let me know? I do believe it's a Windows laptop which you are using right now.
It has a sticker on it that says Windows, so I guess so, yes.
Okay, can you just tell me the brand name of your laptop?
Dell. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell, all right.
Can you just open up a new tab on your Google Chrome browser so that I can provide you the new search command, like
Yes.
the URL?
Yes. All right. Now what?
Now at the top, you need to type over there www, 3 times W, then put a dot,
Yes.
then A like Apple, L like Linda, P like Peter, E like Echo,
He's taking me to
M
Alpimix,
like Mary,
which is another one that's kind of fun.
I like
He's going to get to
ice
see
cream,
the screen.
X like X-ray, then put a dot like a period, and after the period, it's C as in Charlie, O as in Oscar, M as in Mary. Confirm it back to me once.
Alpimix.com. That sounds like some kind of dog
Yes.
food. That's weird. All right.
Now
All right, I'm on the
press enter.
website.
Now
It's
let me know.
definitely not dog food. There's a man, and he's got on glasses.
There is a
and
man.
and he's
Yes.
got a beard, but he needs to trim it. It looks terrible. It looks tacky. And he has a blue shirt, button-up shirt on that needs to be ironed. His mother didn't teach him.
All right.
and
now
then-
where you can see the man with the glasses,
Yes.
can you see a green color box over there which says free download?
Yes.
Click on that free download.
All right.
Once you click on that free download, can you see any file getting downloaded at the right hand side top of your screen which says like alphamix.exe?
That's exactly what it says. You're very good at this.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Now you need to open up that file.
All right.
Once you open it up, let me know what comes up on your screen.
It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on yes.
All right. Well, now there's a little box that's popped up on my screen. It's got a bunch of, there's like 2 columns. One of them says, wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner. And then it's got ID, and there's a 9-digit number, and password. There's a 5-digit number. And then over on the other side, it says establish connection, and it has 2 blank spaces for ID and password. Do you have to give me your ID and password?
No, you need to give me your ID first. Confirm me the ID number.
All right. You mean tell it to you?
Yes.
All right. It is, let's see. Password is 72330.
All right. Just hold on for a moment. Just give me a minute. Let me check out the.
What happened? Hello?
Okay. You have to
Yes, ma'am. So sorry, we got disconnected. Now, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Thank you.
Okay, so ma'am, for the cancellation process, are you sitting in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I am.
Now, what can you see, ma'am, in your computer screen at the present moment?
I can't hear you, sir.
What?
Did you say?
What can you see, ma'am, in your computer screen at the present moment?
Well, I'm just on my home screen right now.
The other guy got disconnected. Probably his boss saw what was on my screen and geeked.
Hello?
But it may be the boss that was actually talking to me just then. But he called me from a different number. I was hoping that they were going to both call, and if they both called, then I can merge the two calls and have a little fun that way.
Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Hello?
Okay, we're just going to call the number back. See if we can get them on the phone. If you haven't done so yet, click on that little heart up there next to my name. Thank you.
Hello?
Yes, hello? We were just on the phone and then it got disconnected.
Now can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, now what can you see, ma'am? Computer screen at the present moment?
Well, it's just I'm on my home screen right now.
You are in a home screen, so now you need to open up your Google Chrome browser. Do you have a Google Chrome?
Yes.
Open it up.
All right.
And once you open up your Google Chrome, look on the right hand side, top corner. Can you see that 3 dots, 3 periods?
Yes.
Start recording. Click on 3 periods.
All right.
And once you click on 3 periods, then you need to click on downloads. Can you see that option, downloads?
Yes.
Hit downloads.
All right.
Now what can you see?
Well, it has a list of all of the things that I've downloaded, all the movies and
Tell me one
things.
thing, sir. Tell me one thing. Apart from this Samsung phone. Okay, and do one thing. You need to click on that one more time. 3 dots, 3 periods. Okay. Click on 3 dots.
That man in the background is very loud. All right.
And once you click on 3 dots, now you need to click on new tab. Click on that submit.
Yes. All right.
And once you click on new tab, now I am going to give you the cancellation website. So you need to type in the address bar. Are you ready?
Yes.
You need to type in the address bar. S as in Sam.
Yes.
M as in Mary.
All right.
In the meanwhile, just log into R as in red. And check it. Did you receive a receiver link or not? Okay. And after R, then P as in Peter.
Yes.
Yes. And after P, then put a dot, put a period.
All right.
I can't see I as in Indiana.
You should tell that man in the background to stop talking so loud.
So sorry, ma'am. I am in my office. My colleague is dealing another customer. That's the reason you are facing a background noise, right?
Yeah, he's very loud. Okay.
Okay. Now, what did you type so far, ma'am, in the address bar?
SMRP and then a dot and then I.
Yes. And then N as in Nancy.
Yes.
F as in Frank. O as in Oscar. You got it?
Yes. SMRP.info.
Now hit
That's
the
so
enter
loud.
button from your keyboard. Okay, hit enter.
All right. All right. I'm on your little website now. It says secure connection, and then there's a thing for a secure code.
Right. Now I am going to give you your cancellation code. You need to put over there. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Go right ahead.
The code is 412
412
05.
41205. All right.
Just go to the home.
Now hit the blue arrow.
Did you receive a link
All
or not?
right.
Once you hit the blue arrow, now what can you see?
Well, it downloaded something onto my computer. Connect Wise Control.
Just give a click on that account. Give a click on that account.
Yes, you need to double click on that and make it open this file.
फोटो खींच के भेज दो.
Okay.
Okay. Do one thing, ma'am. You need to X out that join session page. I am going to give you the another code. Okay.
All right. What is it?
Now you need to put over there.
She asked the guy in the
code,
background
okay?
something.
Yes.
It's 361.
361.
04.
Once again, open that. Take your time.
And then do I hit enter?
Right. First you need, yes. And now you need to open that file, connect voice control client. Okay.
All right.
I think you're running very slow, and that is the.
And once you open that file, then you will receive an option run and don't run. You need to hit run, okay?
Well, it gives me a message. I don't think it worked. It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do one thing. You need to look on the right hand side top corner. Can you see that 3 dots, 3 periods?
It will take more than 2
Yes.
Hit the 3 dots, and once you click on 3 dots, now can you see that option new tab? Click on new tab.
Yes. I see it.
And once you click on new tab, now I am going to give you the another website you need to type. Are you ready?
Yes. Go right ahead.
You need to type www.
Yes.
Then A as in apple,
Yes.
N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow, D as in David,
This dude needs a hurry because I really do have to
Edward,
pee.
S as in Sam, K as in kitchen,
Yes.
.com.
All right.
Now, what did you type so far in the address bar?
AnyDesk. Well, www.anydesk.com.
Now, you need to press that enter button from your keyboard. Hit enter.
All right, that takes me to their little website. It's red and black and white.
Once you press that enter button from your keyboard, now what can you see?
It says better software, the smart
Right.
choice for remote access.
Right. Now, can you see that?
Yeah,
red
screw
color
ASMR.
box
Just
where it
listen to this
says
guy for an hour.
Download now. Hit download now.
All right.
Once you click on that download now, look on the right hand side top corner. Can you see that anydex.exe?
Yes.
You need to double click on that and make it open this file. Once you download is completed, then you need to open this
I'm
file.
not going to get through this fast enough. Holy crap.
All right. That opens up a whole nother little AnyDesk page.
Okay, now can you see that your address and some number?
Yes.
You need to confirm me, ma'am. This is your cancellation ID.
Need to tell you those numbers?
Right. Nine digit number, madam. Can you see that a black color lock sign? Click on that black lock sign.
Yes. Now it opens up something that says set password.
Right. Now I am going to give you your cancellation password. You need to put over there. Are you ready?
Yes.
The password is C as in Charlie,
All right.
A as in Apple,
All right.
N as in Nancy. Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Yes.
You got it?
Yes.
And after N, then C. C as in Charlie.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
C as
Hurry.
in. Okay. So first of all, you tell me.
Hello?
Right, you got it. And
CANC is what I have so far, honey. Come on, let's go. I'm an old woman. I have to go to the restroom.
okay, and then after that E as in Edward,
All right.
L as in Linda,
Yes. All right. Yes.
and after L, then number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my heavens. Cancel 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
Absolutely.
Now, do I
correct,
click on
ma'am.
apply down at the bottom?
No, first you need to confirm.
I already did, honey. It takes you 3 days to spell out a word. I've already done it. Do I click on apply?
Right, hit apply, then hit apply.
All right, I did.
Now what can you see?
It's something that says interactive access.
Can you see that third option, never show incoming session request?
Yes.
You need to check on that box.
All right.
And hold on, don't do anything, just give me a moment.
All right. Okay, now something popped up on my screen, sir, and it says security warning. And I don't know what it is. It
Don't
says
do anything.
I'm
Don't
not
do
doing
anything.
anything. It has a thing on it. What are all these little buttons? Okay. Now, there's something that popped up here. I don't know what all these things are. But it's...
Fuck you, motherfucker, son of a bitch.
Man, I was so ready to get to the end of this call because you were talking so slow. God, speed it up, dude.
Fucking idiot.
No. Julia. Oh my God, could he have taken any longer? He was even cussing at me in slow motion, for Pete's sakes. Holy crap. He's still in watching. It's the fellow with the unicorn, the sequin unicorn, which, by the way, we found on Amazon. And I need to just buy the damn thing because I've forgotten to up to this point. I'm going to put it on the screen behind me, or I mean on the shelves behind me. And that way, when I describe to you guys that perhaps when we have this kind of video on the screen, we're going to, I'll just put it here in front of me so people will know exactly what I'm talking about. I just sent him a nice little message in the chat there. He's still watching. Apparently he likes unicorns. I mean, who doesn't like unicorns, if I'm honest? Oh, we got to change of position here. This is making it wild. Making a moat of unicorn. That, Carol Ann, shall be done. Hold on, let me turn the volume up real quick and see if there's any noise here. Yes, there is noise. I don't know how much of that you could hear, but it was a trifle upsetting, if I'm totally honest. Okay, bear with me, kids. Uncle Doc's got to take a nature break. Let me shut this douche noozle. Okay, he just canceled it. Let me shut him out of my computer real quick. And then I got to take a nature break, and then I'm going to come right back. So stay right here. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in less than 90 seconds. Stay. Don't go anywhere. I got to have something important to tell you. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I've been hydrating a trifle too much, I reckon, because, they was, whoa, we was getting kind of down to the wire there, the nitty gritty, if you will. Okay, so here's the deal. I've been on for over 4 hours now. I don't know why I'm still talking like Buster. People say, do you ever bust out into those voices? Yes, I never leave those voices sometimes. It must have been all the lemonade. That is correct. Speaking of which, hold on just a second. Let me look here. Oh, we got a subwave going on. If you've ever thought about doing subscribing, some people prefer that, the subscription thing, because then they don't feel obligated to gift and all that kind of stuff, which please never feel obligated to do any of those things. But in the event that you do, and it's like, hey, that's easier, I'd rather do that, then by all means, please do. There is contest going on right now, so they're kind of pushing it, and I'm told to ask for it. So we're almost at 3 million likes. There are 3,200 of you in here. Tap on the screen for me real quick. Let's see if we can get to 3 million by the time this live is over. 3 million likes in 4 hours is pretty spectacular. I'm pretty impressed with that. Please check email for our email titled Discord and read it quick before you end the stream. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. Before I end my stream. I've already ended my stream. There's only 5 million of these emails in here. I don't see one that says Discord. Is it recent? I don't see one that says Discord. Jesus Christ, this better be worth the search. Outside of the live, is there any way you can post it and pin it after the call so people can see it and join the Discord? No, because we don't know who's watching. And if scammers are in it, then the scammers get in the Discord and start fucking with everybody. That's why we never post it publicly. We'll talk about that later. So we'll figure out a way to potentially do that. But I don't want to post it publicly because we're opening everybody up to all kinds of trauma. Please post the last number. Someone is getting scammed in the background. It won't matter because there's multiple people calling that number. It's a different, the number, this 678 number is not the main number.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
And he just blocked me. It was a Norton. Let me see if I can find, but I mean, it's not going to help. Let me see what else I can find. See if this is Norton. I mean, this 802 number I tried. Let me see if I can get it to go through. A lot of times they've already blocked me by the time we try to post the numbers. So I can't call again to even verify if it's the right number or not. So we'll give this a shot and we'll see if it sounds like the same people. But
your call cannot be.
Yeah, they've already blocked me, so we can't even verify it. So there's people in the background, but that's why I didn't just call that number back when that was done. So I was going to tell you something. Oh, shit. In the meantime, we got over to 3 million. Well done. Guys, if you have not done so, please do me the favor of clicking on that little heart next to my name. We're trying to get that to 10K. When we get to 10K, it's kind of a big deal. I am currently I'm number 3, 259,000 points. Number 2 has 354,000 points. And number 1 has 453,000 points. How is that even possible? Unless they just go for like 8 or 10 hours. Because they don't have that many followers. I managed to stay in like the top 5 last night, though, for a long time. What else? Oh, wow, 3.1. You guys are killing it. Leslie, Beanie, Joanna, thank you very much. Where are we at on the 9311? Guys, we're going to be there. What is today? Thursday? We'll be there Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. That's pretty dope. We'll get to that. What about the emails we sent with the gift form? What do you mean, what about them? Oh, like sending it to them? I mean, we could do that, but I would have to create a huge mailing list and send it out to everybody. I mean, the whole thing about I don't know. We'll have to think about that. I need to talk to my mods and other things about that because I don't want to put anybody in position because, if you guys want to create one yourself and post it publicly, then by all means do so. But I'm not going to be in it. And I wouldn't recommend it because, again, scammers watch my channels, y'all, on every platform, specifically for that reason. So they want to learn stuff. Thank you, B. Thank you, JV Man. Making sure I had everything turned off there. Thank you for sharing the live, Kimberly. I really, really appreciate that. There's still 3,000 people in here. You guys are absolute rock stars. Hey, thank you. Love for crazy Carolina fellow with the little bear. Stuart, Beth, Breezy, Lisa D, Barbie D, Shorty, Phoenix 65, Nan Kurt, Jennifer Lawlich, Beck, 714 Brenda, Celia Big Dave, Amanda, Jordan Kane. Holy smokes, y'all. I'm getting like tons of new people. Again, if you have not done so, this would be the time. That little thing right up there, that little heart next to my name, that would be dope if you guys want to click on that for the first time. Oh my gosh, those things are coming in like crazy now. Holy smokes. Are we going to y'all are going to pull this thing off. 263. I mean, we're behind by 90,000 points. That's pretty ridiculous. We are going to be here all week, 11 a.m. I do this Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. We'll be here tomorrow. Freaky Friday, guys. If you have never been here for a Freaky Friday, don't miss it. Fridays, I don't know why. We've never really been able to put a finger on exactly why. Spirit finger, holy finger, or otherwise, we've not been able to really figure out why. But Fridays, we get the weirdest, greatest calls. I'm going to put a live event up on my profile. If you have not followed me yet, please do that. That way you'll at least be able to see when I do my live events and stuff like that. And I'll show up when you go to your notifications page. You'll see that I'm live. But also, too, if you go to the live events that I create and put on my profile page, there wasn't news. It wasn't news. I already told you guys. The events that I put up on my profile page, if you click on those, there's a deal to register. And if you click on register, it will send you a notification and it'll let you know the minute I'm going live or when I'm about to go live. I think it's like 3 or 4 minutes beforehand. So then you can know exactly when I start, whether I'm on time or late or early or whatever. If you have not done so yet, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Again, just in case anything ever bad happens to my TikTok for some reason, I get a little or something, then the show must go on and it will on YouTube. We have 40,000 subscribers on YouTube now. I don't know exactly how many, but as of July, we had 1,500. So all of the shows, all of these live streams are archived on the YouTube channel in their entirety. You can go back and watch them. So if you want to go and try, Eddie Murphy did a bit in Delirious back in 1984, I believe it was. And he said something in the order of, people go to work on Monday and try to tell my jokes and they just come all up. Don't try to describe what happens. Just show them what happens. Take people to the YouTube channel. You can show them what happens, or bring them here to TikTok and show them. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. I don't want to keep putting it out there because now what we're doing is convincing the scammers who are watching to become charter members. And I don't want that. So we'll talk about it. I'll talk about it with the mods and then we'll come up with a solution. So, red leather jacket, and the whole thing was red. The black jacket was raw. So, the YouTube's is Ruck Fobocalls. It's what's on my hat. There's a link in my bio for all of my stuff. The kit that I sell that teaches people how to bust robocallers and telemarketers from trying to sell you stuff and make money doing that. Now, what I do here is different. Go watch the 3 pinned videos that I have on my profile here on TikTok. And also be very, very, very cognizant of the fact that there are, hey, thank you, Red Bull, that there are people out there who wish to do you harm and steal your money and stuff. So make absolutely certain that you are not being duped. I will never message you from an account and say, oh, this is my private personal account. This is the account. My DMs are open. If you want to message me, you can. You want to verify something that I told you, do it there. All these other accounts are fake, and they're just using my photos, using my trademark taglines, you name it. It's all right here. None of these are me, and yet they are all using my information, my name and photo and everything else. So just be aware. I'm not going to Miami. I didn't do the global thing because my audience is, for the most part, I have a lot of people in the UK, a lot of people in Australia, a lot of people in Canada, but I don't play to those audiences intentionally. It just kind of happens because they're English speaking. But the global thing, it's mostly battlers who battle people all over the world. I don't do the battles. I did it during Live Fest. because it was a very necessary evil. It is how I landed in the top 20 by just, playing the game and doing some of those. But I do not, as a practice, like to do the battles. We even toyed with the idea of, having one day set aside, like maybe Saturday or something like that, where I did it. And everybody's like, no, don't do it. Brr, 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 and they freaked the fuck out. So I didn't do it. So we just limit it to Monday to Friday. Now I do with my wife on Saturday nights do one called Cocktails with the Comptons. That's not on YouTube. Sorry. It's exclusively on TikTok. So 8 o'clock on Saturday nights, that's when we typically do that. It's not that I hate battles, Jojo. It's just I don't do them. It's like there's a lot of things on TikTok. I mean, there's people that like knit on TikTok. I'm not watching that. No offense. You love watching from the UK. Thank you, Laura Perry. It's not that I hate knitting. It's just not my thing. ASMR. I have a number of really good friends, people in my agency, Blue Shift Creative, who are ASMR artists. My daughter listens to ASMR to go to sleep. I don't get it. It's just not my thing. Battling, it's just not my thing. People do it. I don't have anything against people doing it because some people find that incredibly entertaining. They support their creator. Like some people, I'm scratching my back. Sorry. Some people support their favorite sports team or whatever. It's just not my thing. So I'm done making calls today, Carissa. Yes, I'm sorry. But I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Do not miss Freaky Friday. Give me about 10 minutes. As soon as I'm done with this live stream, I'm going to go create yet another event. I'm going to post highlights from this live stream tonight. So keep an eye out. And if you want to share, like, oh my God, I saw this guy. Like if you're one of the people that was here for the first time today, share this with new people. That's what I really want to get to. The more new people, the better. For me, this is about awareness. We want to get as many eyes as possible on my content because it raises awareness in a way that literally no other social media platform can. I'm going to tell you guys a Facebook story. I went on Facebook the other day because I've noticed that on Facebook and Instagram, they are, thank you, Fix It Better. Oh, where you at? Fix It. Hang on. Where you at? I'm going to pin you real quick, buddy. Yo, this is Fix It Better. He's pinned up there. I didn't have a comment from him, so I just pinned his gift. Fix It Better is also with my agency, and he's just a dope individual. And I mean that in the good sense. Like he's a cool kid. Very positive, PG, so it's family friendly. He has an amazing setup. Next time you give him a follow and go watch. There he is right there. Thank you for pinning that, whoever did it. I'm glad you're here. Get him to take you on a tour. Just Fix It Better. Take the tour. Trust me. Thank me later. There we go. You had your meeting with Blue. Right on, Jordan. Welcome. Oh, look, Fix It. You about to get busy, homie. Looks like everybody's following you. So yeah, he's a rock star. And I'm told a lot of the ladies think he's handsome. And he is single. So there you go. He's a handsome lad. He's a good looking fella. So yeah, you're careful what you wish for because you're about to get a whole bunch of new friends, but not the bad ones that people are used to in this live stream. But let me say that it is not lost on me that what I do here, the exposure that we get is made entirely possible by your all's efforts. Your all's taps on the screen. We're up to 3.2 million likes. That tells TikTok that we're doing something right and people want to see it. Okay. The likes, the gifts, the follows, the subscribers, using these team bracelets like Mike is right now, that you're telling TikTok inadvertently that this is good stuff. And that's what we want because then it shows up on more people's FYP. Daily number 80. Wow, that's good. Let's look at this popular thing real quick. The popular thing, where am I? I'm number 3. Yeah, we're still down by 90. Whoever this person is, it's number 2, is active and doing their stuff right now. Daily, I'm number 80 and just barely behind number 79. Some of these people's numbers are just crazy. Like I'm at 195,000 points. The person above me is at 197. But if you get up here to the top, the number 1 person is at almost 1 million. What? That's redonkulous. They have bots. I don't know. I mean, I'm not hating on anybody how they do their hustle. If they're playing by the rules, fine. Some people are more concerned with, getting famous or whatever. My deal is I want people to, I want eyes on my content. Oh, the VPNs and stuff. Yeah, the VPNs, they're foreign. They're not really supposed to do that technically because it's supposed to be, the competitions that I'm in typically are limited to US people. That's another reason I didn't do the world or the global thing. I am sad I didn't get to go to Miami because I've never turned down a trip to Miami. I do love me some Miami. The beaver with corn, that was great. I made notes of all the little good points today. I'm gonna make a hell of a highlight reel today. Opinion on RoboKiller? Meh, it's okay. If you're in outside sales, do not put it on your phone. If you depend on inbound phone calls from places you don't know, don't put it on your phone because you're gonna miss a lot of sales. If you're an accountant who sits in a cube all day and you don't get a bunch of sales calls that your income depends on, you're totally fine to use it. It blocks a lot of calls that you should get and lets through some that you shouldn't. So that's my personal take. Now I'm a fan because they're fighting the same fight that I am, busting robocallers. If you really want to stop robocallers from calling you, take their money. And the way you do that is at the link in my bio. Seeds that you sow will produce. I agree. A lot of wisdom in the Bible. I'm not a spiritual person. I'm not a Christian. I'm not whatever. I'm not hating on anybody who is. But there's a lot of wisdom in that book. I've read it many times. Y'all want me to talk about Blue Shift? I'm happy to talk about Blue Shift and what an agency is. Thank you very much, Red Robin. That's very kind of you. Getting ready for the money. Thank you. Busting robocallers. Yeah, you can. You really can. Okay, so here's the deal. Blue Shift, not ship. Why do these damn bots block? Confirm. Thank you. Chanel. Holy shit. Thank you. My goodness. That's amazing. Thank you. That's not necessary, but I appreciate it. Intelligence for good. Thanks you. I promise. Okay, so here's the deal. A live agency is an agency that works with creators and is paid by TikTok. So when you join a legitimate agency, it doesn't cost you anything to do that. And what these agencies are there to do is teach you as a creator to become a better creator. Okay. It's not like the old school Instagram where they just add a bunch of followers, and that's not how it works. When you become a better creator, live stream creator, then you're going to do better. You're going to get more followers. I promise you, that's how it works. Part of it is learning how to ask for followers. I mean, I want you guys to follow me. I ask for it every day. As far as gifts and stuff like that, I'm pointed out. It's there. If you want to do it, great. It's not a requirement. I love it when you do because it doesn't just benefit me. It benefits the charity that I support. And it lets TikTok know that, again, this is worthwhile content. But the agency, and everybody says, let me talk about this thing because I hear this a lot from people. TikTok only gives creators 50% of the money. They keep 50% of the money. I live with 2 actresses, y'all. And we have a ton of film and entertainment and television industry professionals that are close personal friends of ours, right? like big personal, like people names you would know. But I'm not going to name drop. Don't ask me. I'm not going to do it. Those people do not get 50% of gross revenue on any project that they ever work on. Ever. That's not how it works. If you are somehow lucky enough to get 1%, bravo. That's not how it works in the real world. TikTok is generous by giving 50%. They provide the platform, the technology, the viewers. They do all the advertising for you, everything. They put you in front of people. And if you are good, then you're going to get repeat viewers, followers, all of the other things that come with it, gifts and all the other stuff. You make a little money at it, right? If you have a unique talent, you're going to do well financially on TikTok as a live stream creator. The days of making money off of content on TikTok, forget about it. You're not going to make a ton of money. You're not going to be Charlie D'Amelio or a Kardashian or something that makes, $100,000 just for posting something. That's not how it works. Live stream creators are, though. Okay. I've told you guys many, many times, I don't lie and say, oh no, I don't make any. I make good money doing what I do. It does not replace my regular income. I am fortunate enough in businesses that I already own for years, long before TikTok was even a thing. I did TikTok for 2.5 years before I ever made a dime off of it. But it is a substantial amount of money for a lot of people. And if you do a thing, whatever you're doing right now, somebody will likely pay to watch you do it. Whatever it is, right? Knitting, sewing, cooking. I can't for the life of me, and I'm embarrassed to say this, the woman who does folding laundry, right? She just comes, she has all these really cool household tips and ways to fold fitted sheets and shit like that. She has like 1.5 million followers, kills on TikTok. Somebody somewhere wants to watch you do the thing that you do. Okay. Let me ask you something. Yes, ask. Okay. An agency is going to make you better at it. Okay. My agency is Blue Shift Creative. It's at Blue Shift Live Agency. That's their at on TikTok. They're going to teach you how to be better. They're going to tell you about lighting. They're going to tell you about your camera. They're going to tell you about engagement, how to communicate with your people, etc. Okay. That's what an agency does. And you don't pay them anything. TikTok pays them. Blue Shift Live Agency. Yes, and you spelled it right too. Thank you, Kaylin. How much do agencies cost? $0. It does not cost you anything. Blue Shift rules. Hey, what's up, y'all? Here's another person that you should follow. Christian Crawford. Christian Crawford is someone that I saw in my FYP one day. He plays the flugelhorn. If you're not familiar with the flugelhorn, it's kind of like a bugle trumpet, but bigger. He's the only flugelhorn player I've ever met, and he can play damn near anything you can throw at him, and he's really good at it. It's a lot of fun. His lives are a blast. So go give him a follow. So is this little Hindi dude going to ask a question, or is he just, that's how he gets his attention with this ridiculous, let me ask you a question, bro. Ask your fucking question, or I'm just going to block you. And that'll be the end of it. Thank you, Brianna. That's very kind of you to say. Is it that he just, is that it? I mean, I love you too, Christian. For real, man. Y'all know I don't just throw my endorsements around. I don't do that. I'm not here. I mean, I'll introduce you to all my favorite Blue Shift creators. I'll tell you the list. He's muted. Okay. So, all right. And just like that, ask your question. If it's a worthy question, it'll get pinned. Kronk was almost able to convince even me to go live in his Blue Shift live last night. Kronk is Kronk. Frank. Frank is obviously, I know him. He's the president of the agency, and he's a fucking genius. Okay, are you gonna here, dipshit? Hold on. Excuse me, I shouldn't have said that so loud. Here. You have 30 seconds to ask a question. The clock starts now. When mine gets to 53, if you haven't asked your question, I'm going to block you and you're done forever. End of story. $16 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, and you are now officially. Oh, wait a second. Before I do that, hold on. Let me find you so that I can find you. And now you're blocked. Bye-bye. Have a nice life. How come your agency doesn't make money? It does make money. It gets paid by TikTok, not by creators. I got it. TikTok paid that 50% that we talked about. Well, the creator only gets 50%, which is infinitely more than an actual actor or actress gets. The other 50% TikTok uses to build the platform and make all these updates that we're constantly asked to do, and so on and so on and so on. And then they pay the agency to make you better. When you become a better creator, you get more subscriptions. You get more people that want to gift you because you're funny or creative or whatever the hell it is that you do. My agency is Blue Shift Live Agency, but it's not BLUE, it's BLU. Right here. Blue, BLU. And you can message me and I'll tell you if you need to. Just need advice on how to get set up for lives. That's what an agency is for. If you're already going live and you get frustrated, y'all, I was at a point where I had 300,000 followers and I was getting 50 people in my lives. Look, that right now, I'm in the most boring part of my live stream, and there's 1,800 people here. Right? There's a difference. I've learned some things. How do you know if it's a scammer on my lives? That's a 4-hour story. I don't know what that was. My phone had a notification. Y'all don't even want to deal with my notifications. I have over 100. Oh God, that's just Instagram. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to look at it. It just stresses me out. Yes, that is it. Blue Shift Live Agency. No, you're not. This is another one that is going to go away. There we go. Bye-bye. I just don't have time for people's bullshit. I really don't. I work too hard to help too many people to have to deal with that shit right there. That's another troll. Look at the account. Is Frank okay? Frank is remarkable. Frank's a fucking genius, y'all. And I'm telling you, I've hung out with him, as Frank, and I've hung out with him in real life, in person. And he's a genius. And I say it all the time. I tell him that all the time. He gets all bashful when I say it, but it's true. Frank he's got damn near 1 million followers for a reason, y'all. How did Blue Shift pick you? I don't know. I was doing live streams and I had just really started kind of doing well in the lives. I was getting more people, hundreds instead of 2-digit numbers. And I had a guy reach out to me and he's like, hey man, we're watching what you're doing. You're this close. You just need to tweak a handful of things. And if you do, you're just going to blow up. I was like, okay. So, I was sketchy at first because, agencies were still kind of a very new thing. I signed with them in, I believe it was late July. And then August, I went to an event in Richmond, Virginia. It was a bunch of Blue Shift creators, and it was like a private event. And they're like, hey, if you want to come check it out and see what we're talking about. And I walked into this thing, and it was like all these people. There was, people who were 20 and people that were my age, one or two people my age. But the majority of them were like 20 to 30. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm here with all these kids. And, I'm 51 years old. And I was like, what am I doing? And then I saw one or two people that were like closer to my age. And I was like, okay, well, what are they doing? And then I started looking, and I was like, well, these people, the one guy that was closest to my age, he's ASMR Kenobi. He's got at the time, he had about 180 something thousand followers. And I was like, and at the time I had double that almost. And I was like, okay. And then I started looking, and they're like, oh, that's, I'm using Kate because she's a young female, 25-ish, maybe, but simple enough. I look, and they're like, oh, and she's making X. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And they're like, oh, and here's Noah. And I was like, what? And, I started meeting these people, and, I was watching, and they're like walking through their phones, let's go, yeah. Walking around the room like that. And I was like, no, that's not me. I'm not that guy. So I went in and I said, okay, there's a way for me to do this differently than everybody else is doing it. And here we are, kids. And it's worked out well. I'm trying to prove that I can become a live pro without having to battle. All the live pros right now, they're battlers. What I'm going to have to do is increase the number of followers that I have. I'm going to have to get close to 1 million. I've done the math on this. I know what it takes. I was going to try and do it in March, but I'm not, because it would put too much pressure on 600,000 people. I'm going to build my following up over the next few months and make it a little bit easier and do it that way. So thank you, Haley, for the heart me. All you guys that haven't done so yet, if you would click on that little heart right there next to my name. How much is X? It varies. I mean, and that's the beauty of being a live streamer. There's some people that are like, oh man, if I made a couple, $2-3 extra $100 a month, it would pay my light bill or whatever. And that would be, that'd be spectacular. And then there's other people that are like, if I could make $3,000 a month, I could quit my job and, just do this. Like maybe they're a stay-at-home mom or something, and they could not send their kids to daycare, do their live stream while the kids are in daycare, and make $3,000 a month. So now they're not paying daycare and they're making money. So it's kind of winning at both ends. So there's a bunch of different people. And then there's people that make $50,000 a month. Some of these crazy, crazy big creators, they're killing it, making ridiculous. I'm not that guy. I mean, we're not allowed because we're under contract. Believe it or not, we are actually under contract. We're not allowed to talk specifically about, like, I cannot say this is how much I made last month. We're not allowed to, Jake. I get why people want to know that, but we are expressly forbidden from doing so. And if we do, then they'll suspend us, and we're not allowed to, then we wouldn't be able to do it anymore. And obviously I don't want that, because I'm doing too many good things with the money that we're making. So that said, it's substantial. And for a lot of people, it would be a substantial living. For me, we haven't quite gotten to what I'm making at a real job, my real job. I've been self-employed for a long time. I'm fortunate that most of my money comes to me through relatively passive means. But we're fast approaching a part where me and spending 4 hours a day, Monday to Friday, doing this is pretty dope. So whoever that is has got to go. Bye. Is that a TikTok restriction or agency? TikTok first and foremost, but also agency. Yeah. Being with an agency doesn't directly impact what you make. It can impact what you make because they make you better. You, in theory, make more. I can tell you that I'm making substantially more now that I'm with an agency because I'm a better creator. And I understand how it works. What's my passive income? It's multiple. I have online stuff, websites, and things that I sell and things like that. That I've had. I mean, I was building websites in 2004. So investments, things like that. Is the money taxable? The money from TikTok? Yes, absolutely. It's income. 669 more people to join the team. What does that mean? Hang on, let me look and see how many I got on there. I don't know what that means. We mailed some out to test to make sure that they're going to get there because I'm not going to mail 600-700 of them out this time. So when I get confirmation that the ones that we've sent got delivered, then we're going to send them out en masse. I have the design for the mod shirt, and I will do the coupon tonight for the top 10 people and the top 50 people who were contributors to the Live Fest deal. That should be done today. If not today, I'll announce it over the weekend. So there's the heart plaque. You don't ask much of you. I mean, I do, but I mean, I feel like I don't ask more than I give. So team is this thing right up here. You hear people talking about their team, right? A lot of times people talk about their team in terms of like battling. If you click that little heart right there, if you've never done it before, that means that you now are on my team, right? That means you have gifted me one time. And I don't know what the heart means. It's like 10 cents or something. Something silly like that. And I'm at 9,333 right now. So I'm 6,700, 6,600 and change from getting to that 10,000 mark. When I get to the 10,000 mark, TikTok sends me a nice little plaque and a bunch of swag and whatever. The swag, I don't even know. I may end up doing something with the swag for people. I don't know what the rules are on that. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Made me want to achieve my goals. Thank you. Good, Blue Eyes. That's a great thing to say. Oh, is it 1 cent? There you go. 1 penny to be on the team. That's what it costs. Can we join twice? It only counts your first one. That means that there's been 9,333 people that have given me at least 1 penny. That's really all that is. 93.36 now. Any tour news? Tour? Do you mean like meet and greet? I am actively looking for locations for a meet and greet late April. That's the plan. Thank you for the elephant trunk. The Wells Fargo lady, Tracy sells San Diego. It was her mother that got taken for a substantial 6-figure deal. She worked on it for a few weeks herself and got nowhere. She was introduced to me after 300 people tagged me in her posts, and I connected her with Intelligence for Good, and she got word that her money was coming back about a week ago. So somebody asked me earlier about Doc. What am I a Doc of, or how to get the name Doc or whatever. Doc is a nickname I've had since I was about 15 years old. For those that don't know, I grew up in the hood. Where I'm at now is not where I'm from. Don't get it twisted. I grew up in a 1,000 square foot house that my parents sold for $31,000 in 2010. If that tells you anything about where I live, 1,000 square feet, $31,000. it was the hood. You get an 8-ball, a hooker, and a pistol within 3 blocks of my house any hour of the day. I mean, it was like that bad. And I mean, everybody was dealing and hooking and all kinds of stuff. All my friends were gangsters, like legit gangsters. And you grew up by Oak Cliff. I was in Pleasant Grove. So the high school that was close to me, closest to our house, was like 4 blocks, 5 blocks away. And every year it's the one that's on the chopping block. New music copyright situation. I don't know that much about it. I've talked to my IP attorney about it a little bit. They're probably going to end up losing licenses. No more calls. We ended calls about 45 minutes ago. We're going to be doing more calls tomorrow at 11 a.m. It's a big deal, but it's not the end of the world because TikTok is moving towards a different content model anyway. You heard it here first. If you've not heard it yet, I'm going to tell you right now, Uncle Doc is going to bestow upon you the knowledge, the knows. Okay. Thank you, Izzy. That's very kind of you. TikTok is going to take over like Amazon. It's going to be like Amazon. It's also going to take over like Netflix did during COVID. They're already doing it. Y'all know why I filmed a TikTok the other day in a horizontal mode? Because you can watch TikTok on your TV. Did y'all know that? If you have a new smart TV, it has a TikTok app already installed. If not, you can probably get it. And if you can get it, you're going to be able to start watching it. I mean, you can already watch it. You're going to be able to start interacting with it in the not too distant future. So don't be shocked if you start seeing a lot of big creators start creating videos that you have to turn your, and here's what I don't want to show you. I don't want to pull up my TikTok yet. Instead of vertical like this, they're going to start filming content like this. And that's because TikTok is going to push that content out because they want to get people in the habit of watching it like this instead of like this, because TVs are not like this. They're like this. You heard it here first. I'll be sharing the knowledge, putting you on my 65. A lot of people do. I got a thing. This is a true story. I get a recap every week from YouTube. I get periodic ones from, I got to figure out where it's at. Here it is right here. My YouTube channel, they have, there's like 5 little slides or 6 little slides you go through. And it said, let's play a game. How many viewers watch your videos on a TV? What percentage of the people who watch my content would you guys guess watch it on televisions? What percentage of people on YouTube, not TikTok, are watching on a TV? It's very interesting seeing these numbers come across. 14%. The options were 4%, 14%, and 19%. I guess 14. But think about that. 14% of the people that watch. I get on a good live, I will get 100,000 viewers. Prior to Live Fest, I was getting 200 to 250,000 views on my live streams per day. That's a lot of people. You figure 14% of 100,000, that's 14,000 people out of 100,000 that watch are watching on television. TikTok's headed that direction, kids. You mark my words. Like to stream my TV, use my phone, and it plays while I do work around the house. Yeah, a lot of people do that. And there's a lot of people, don't forget, particularly my daytime audience, there's a lot of people that are stay-at-home parents, moms or dads, either one. We're not picking on one. There's a lot of people that do it at work. Just have it running in the background at work, which what in the kind of office are you working at that you can do that? But hey, more power to you. There's a lot of you that work from home. Yeah. Unless Congress bans social media. Never going to happen. They tried that bullshit. It ain't going to happen. The reason Meta I was going to tell you guys a Facebook story. I posted on Facebook, how does Meta get away with posting all these knockoff bullshit? They literally say fake Rolex, and they'll have a 30-second ad on my Instagram feed. How do they get away with that? Why does someone not sue the piss out of them for just allowing that kind of an ad? I posted that 30 seconds after I did it, y'all. I got a notification from TikTok. I mean, a notification from Facebook that they had removed a photo from 2013 that was for child, SEGGSUAL, exploitation. It was a picture of my kids from 2013. And then they cut off my access to Facebook for 3 days. Seconds after I was critical of Facebook on their own app, tagged Meta. Coincidence? Nah. Okay. Facebook, everybody says all this horrible shit about TikTok. Facebook has been busted selling your data already. Not once, multiple times. And yet all these jackasses in Congress were up there talking about how, Facebook is the data and security and privacy. And I'm like, wait a minute. The biggest, most outspoken people who were against TikTok were all the people who have huge Meta followings. Instagram, Facebook, and Threads. That's weird. And then I started a little deeper and I said, okay, let's see how much, because they have to publicly disclose what they're invested in. And I started digging how many of those same people were invested in Meta. And clutch my pearls, honey, they were all heavily invested in Meta. Here's what's happening. TikTok is giving the unicorn treatment to Facebook and Instagram and Threads. And Facebook, up to now, has been able to just come in and straight unicorn every other app that tried to come along. Snapchat, Twitter, blah, 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 right? They couldn't do it to TikTok. They tried. They continue to try. When I'm on TikTok, which is a lot, I get Facebook notifications for the most inane, ignorant crap, desperate for me to come back to their app. They sent me a check. I shit you not. Well, it wasn't a check. It was a direct deposit for $5 and something the other day. Hey, and they sent me an email. Hey, here's your earnings from a reel you posted. $5. Did I mention that I flew first class to LA for Live Fest? Now, I paid for the first class part, but TikTok paid for the ticket, right? And they put me up in a hotel in LA. Facebook sent me $5, y'all. Ooh, I could almost buy a bottle of water in California for $5. Okay. TikTok is the fucking future. I'm just telling you, you can be pissed about it all you want, but it is. And whoever these boomer ass people that are in your life telling you that, oh, TikTok's going to get banned, it's not going to get banned. If they thought, if they could, they would have. They can't. What's going to happen is Facebook is going to have a major overhaul because they're doing so many shady, illegal things with you and your data. They're going to get exposed eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if TikTok's the one that exposes them. It's banned in Montana on government devices. And who gives a shit? Who's in Montana? There's like 1 million people total in Montana. And it's on government phones. I don't want anybody in government to have TikTok on their fucking phone, period. I don't want them to have social media on their phones. You need to be making phone calls on your phones, whoever elected official who makes $200,000 a year and has unlimited lifetime health benefits, whilst 30% of my state's people don't have health insurance. Go yourself. That's the way I feel about that. I wish I could be creative enough to do TikTok. You are. Do you make good money? I think so. It's definitely fair. Facebook is absolutely listening. Kids, Pick up your phone. Try me. Try me. Pick up your phone. Open up the Messenger app. Then set your phone down. Then I want you to talk about cars, whatever type of car you want to buy next for the next 10 minutes. And then watch the ads that pop up in your feed on Instagram and Facebook or Threads for the next 2 days. Promise you. Promise you, promise you, promise you. You want to take it one step farther, search for the other day when I did the thing on Instagram, I was like, how do they get away with this shit? I went on and I did searches on for what was it? Gucci, Rolex, Louis Vuitton. I'm just saying it out loud now. And I'm going to show you guys what happens on my Instagram feed. I'm just going to scroll through my Instagram feed right now. This is like real life. And I'm going to show you the first ads that come up. No, it's not going to show me any ads. Okay, here's one for Temu, and it's some sort of dash cam, okay? This is one of the things that I talked about them doing illegally. It's car keys that are using all of the major brand, the luxury brand logos, which, by the way, why is it showing me luxury brands? Perhaps it knows I drive a luxury car. And then let's scroll down to, oh, look, here's a phone case made to look like Louis Vuitton. That was that was 2 posts later. Then I'm scroll down 1, 2, 3. Here's a thing that makes license plates for exotic cars. That's a Lambo one right there. Next one is, I'm just making sure I don't miss any. There's another car key fob thing. This one is Toyota. I don't know. So I don't know where they got that. Here's one for business loans for $1 million from lendingtree.com. It's overrun with ads because that's how they make their money. Period. But you don't have any say in what ads you get to choose. They are listening and watching everything you do online. That's how they pick the ads to show you. I have been an advertiser on Meta platforms, okay, on Facebook and on Instagram. And I can tell you that the data that we can see as advertisers will blow your fucking mind how specific we can be. They had to, at one point, they had to kind of correct what they were doing because you could almost pick them by race. What? That's bad, I think. Right? So, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that will blow your mind. Just do a quick Google search on how specific can the targeting data be on Facebook and just give it a look. It'll blow your mind. All my pics are on Facebook. Should I get them off and be ready? I would always download. You have the capacity. There is a 1-button thing. Google it. I don't know how to get to it, where you can download 100% of your Facebook data. I don't know how it works on pictures, but supposedly you can do it. I would download every picture that you ever had. I would also go through and every message that you've ever sent anybody a picture in or a video in. No judgment. Get that shit off there because it'll end up on the internet one of these days. So, I don't know about comments. I don't know. You have to look and see what that says, but Temu is bad news. I've heard, the only thing I've ever heard about it is they were accused of selling consumer data on Facebook, or all pictures ever, all pictures on Facebook or Instagram ever. So I don't even use, Ken Sconson. Yeah, I don't use Facebook for my brand. I mean, I post it up there just because some people are still on it, but like they know I'm on TikTok now. Like they know. And I put a post of myself at Live Fest and said, thanks for the laughs, TikTok. And try as they might to suppress me and my shit, what they did was I still got 200 likes on Instagram out of my 30,000 followers. So did you say delete them? If you have photos or pictures in your private messages on any social media platform, download them and save them if you want to, or just delete that message thread altogether. Social dilemma. Yes, I was talking about the social dilemma thing way before it started. Because, as a person who has an addictive personality, I'm a degenerate gambler, y'all. I love to gamble. It's also why I'm a really good salesperson. I'm not risk averse. I thrive on risk. And people tell me, oh, you can't do that. Guess what? You just guarantee that I'm going to go out and bust my ass until it gets done. Right? If you want something done, tell me it can't be. I got you, dog. No worries. I did it with credit repair. Oh, you can't have a credit repair company with no salespeople. You'll never make any money. I was the brand for over a decade. Oh, well, you can't do it without advertising. How are you ever going to get any clients? We were referral only from 2004 to 2022. So however many that is. Well, you have to break the rules a little bit in order to be successful. I was the guy that went out and called out companies for breaking the rules. That's why I'm the one who got to write articles in national trade magazines about being ethical in the credit repair industry. And then TikTok. You can't do TikTok. You're 50 years old. Here I am, kids. Kicking ass and taking names. You can't do anything about robocalls. They're just going to keep calling. I did. Tell me it can't be done. Yeah. FAWM. Go around and watch me. I will. So, and I'm not saying any of this to try and impress anybody. That's not, I promise you, that's not my intent. I'm just saying you do need to be aware. Do be aware of what you take in. I've gone off on rants on this a couple of times. Do be aware of what you take in. I don't care what news station you watch. I don't care if you're left or right. I don't care if you're conservative or liberal. I don't care if you're a Republican or Democrat or independent or libertarian or whatever the hell you are. Whatever you're watching, whatever your go-to channel is, watch the other side or sides. I don't care who you pray to. I really don't. Arm yourself with information about the other religions. Okay? What is being fed to you nonstop through mainstream media, and that includes everything on the left and everything on the right. If it's coming through your fucking cable box, it is mainstream. I don't give a shit what somebody tells you. Oh, no, it's on YouTube. Guess what? YouTube is mainstream. Okay, now there's some weirdos with some conspiracy theories and yada, yada, yada. But watch the other side. Whatever opinion you hold, the earth is flat. Go watch the other side and listen to them for a little while. If you think the earth is round or near round, as it actually is, then go watch the flat earthers. If nothing else, you'll have better arguments for the next time you talk to them. Okay? But don't argue with people on social media about politics or religion or pineapple on pizza. It is a recipe for disaster and suffering. Any of y'all ever want to sit down and talk politics or religion with me? Cool. Come somewhere and buy me a beer. I'll talk all night with you. Smoke a cigar, drink some expensive cognac, because I do have expensive taste. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bougie. So be prepared to spend some coin. And it's got to be a nice place, not some shitty place, because I have standards. But if you want to sit and talk politics and religion, I'll dazzle you with the amount of shit I know about both sides, because I listen to both. So, yeah, pin that question again. Somebody said pin that question again. You can, there's ways to, expensive conversation. It will be because I can drink a lot too. And I only like the finest cigars. I don't smoke cigars very often. It's very rare, actually. Once a year, maybe. You can deactivate the camera and the phone. I'm sorry, the camera and the audio recording on your phone, but most people don't know that. Also, people don't know that your phone is not dead when it tells you it's dead and it just shuts off. It still maintains about 10% of its battery life. Why? Because the cops want to be able to ping you if your phone goes missing. If you go missing, they can still ping your dead phone and triangulate your location or last known location pretty easily. Oh shit, y'all didn't know that? Your phone ain't dead, but it's set to shut off when it gets to about 10%. What would happen if they got into your computer? They'd steal everything you have, Candace. IDs, passwords. They take over your social media accounts if you've got user IDs and passwords saved. They would get into your bank account, wire themselves money. They would get your credit cards and buy all kinds of weird shit online and send it to their friends around the world so that it can be sold for profit. It's like those 21-year-old kids that get on TikTok and have the whole presidential debates on. Yeah. Presidential debates. You want to impress me? Okay. Y'all think I'm bullshitting you when I tell you I'm smart about politics and stuff like that. Here's the deal. Fuck a debate where it's Biden and whoever he ends up running against, whoever that may be. Fuck a debate. I want Biden and his top 30 advisors. And then I want whoever's running mate. And you have to pick your 30 advisors before you get into office. And we get to see who you're going to put in place. You don't put a person into office. You put a team. You pick a person who then picks a team, right? So here's the deal. I want to see the 50 people. That has to be announced before you get elected. Now I know if you're just putting people who gave you $1 million to your little campaign. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. That's a good idea. And we don't end up with somebody like DeVos as an education secretary who didn't know shit from Shinola about education and got exposed for being completely unknown. And they're all guilty of it. I'm not just picking on DeVos. They're all guilty of it. I think they should all do it. I think there should be an age limit on president. There's a minimum. Why not a maximum? You're going to make me retire when I'm 65? You can't be president at 66. There's a bunch of things like that, common sense stuff. One of these days I'll talk politics with you, but not today. I've been on this thing for 5 hours and 8 minutes and I'm tired. My voice is sore. My wife is probably sick of my bullshit being on here and I have other work to do. So I got to take my leave of thee. But I will be here at 11 a.m. tomorrow here on TikTok and over there on the YouTubes. And I will be just as excited to talk to you then as I am right now. I love you guys. I mean it. A lot of creators get on here and tell you how much they love you. I mean that shit because I truly recognize that the good that I'm able to do day in, day out on these bullshit platforms is entirely the result of your presence and your willingness, if not ability, to share the content that I provide and create for you guys. Okay, so please know that it is not lost on me that your presence makes my job a reality. Okay, and thanks to TikTok and YouTube too. I appreciate them because they help a little bit. If you've never been here for the end of one of my live streams, and if you haven't done it yet, click that little heart up there next to my name. We're at 9,300 team members. We only have about 650 or so people to get to that 10,000 mark, which is when all the cool shit starts happening from TikTok for me. I'm looking to see. I see you, Irate Irma. What's up, girl? Of course I do, Hazelbutt. I'm looking to see. I thought maybe there was going to be one more. 9,346. So we're like 654 away from having that 10,000 mark up there in the team members deal. And that's a big accomplishment. Just in time for all the love. Yes, Mama T. If you've never been here for the end of my live streams, please stick around for the next 20, 30 seconds at least, because I say this every day to remind myself and to remind each and every one of you, if you've never heard it before, to introduce you to the notion that you should love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Because I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Till tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Look for the live event I'm about to post on my thing right now. Ruck Fobocalls, y'all. Cheers. I love y'all.